assume I'm gonna get stuck. We should finish it today. Oh, oh. 1 a.m. Maybe I should pull up the guide again. Oh my god, it looks so official. Ugh. Oh god, these pants. Ah, okay. This is a weird look, but let's go with it. Oh, Talion, thank you so much, Talion. I'm sorry. Also, shit. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, I'm sorry, Talion. Work has been not great for you lately. I mean, it's probably never great,
Son of a...
but...
God, these assholes.
Oh, hello.
Hey, get back here.
Ah!
Hey, kid, we need to talk to you, okay?
I'm sorry, Talion.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, take a little tumble there, pal. What was that?
Get up.
I thought we were going up. I thought he was gonna climb.
Yeah, okay, asshole. You got me. What the hell do you think's gonna happen now, huh?
Oh.
You have no idea what you're messing with. The powers that they've given us? What? You want to take a swing at me? Take a free
Everything's
shot, I got
fine.
all night.
Okay.
I won't even move.
Did you say so?
Land a solid one, right there.
Will you just shut up already? Let me
Yeah.
tell you, you're not helping the situation.
Oh, what the hell do you know about it? You're as old as you are stupid.
Oh, okay.
A final warning.
Ooh.
Don't you understand that whatever you're messing with, it's destroying everything. Reality. It's wrecking reality, literally.
Maybe reality deserves to be wrecked.
Okay.
What we're doing tonight is
Wait,
gonna
do you
change
get to
our
decide?
lives. Change everything.
Hand over the stuff you stole from the ranger station.
Oh, this stuff?
Oh, God, you are an asshole.
Takes one to know one.
What?
That's
No?
it. I've had enough of this whatever this is. I swear to God, if you don't start talking some sense right now, you're gonna get your mouth smacked off your goddamn face.
Hey, whoa.
You understand?
Hey, you better talk to us, kid. Jacob, stop. Just stop, seriously.
Don't hit him.
This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This night is literally falling apart, and it's this prick's fault. Him and his whole crew. They think they can mess with me and my stuff. And now tonight.
What? No.
Just let me talk. Don't
Okay.
need all this.
Hey, Blake, thank you so much, Blake. Thank you. 2 years. God. Oh God,
Fine.
we're a hype
Whatever.
train.
Do it your own
Or
way.
well, suppose it's fine. I still.
So, what are you?
Hype train.
like a
You just
cop?
get. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not a cop.
Please get like
I'm
emotes.
just trying to
I
fix
guess.
things. Fix the things that you and your friends
Wait.
broke. Now, tell me why you're breaking
I'm not
things at
gonna
all,
lie.
okay?
I'm also not
2
like my
sentences.
energy
Go.
level is quite low.
We're making things right.
Hopefully,
Tonight's the only night we can
I'll
do it.
wake up
You
a little
want
bit.
more? Because that's about as simple as I can make it.
Don't worry about us. Explain tonight. Who else is
I was like,
involved in
oh,
what
I
you're
get
doing while I'm
time to
stuck
like
here
go
with
to
you?
bed
I'm not a
somewhat
rat,
early
lady, and what's happening
yesterday.
tonight is
Did
too
I do
important.
that? I
can't let
definitely
her
did
down.
not.
I just can't, okay? And besides, I need them to help me too.
I
And I'm not
instead
about
went
to
to
start
bed
messing with that.
too late.
Not for you. No way.
You need whose help?
Whose
What's
help?
going on here?
Ah.
Wait. Who's...
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Charlie?
It's like he's sleepwalking. I don't know. This is nuts.
Oh. Rush of gaming is asleep at a desk. Ah, okay. Wait, did he go up? He's gonna jump.
What should we do? We can't just leave him, right?
Are you okay,
I-
buddy?
I know I'm
probably
hearing a
not.
radio signal. Maybe there's a way to... I don't know.
What
I don't know what to do.
Oh shit. Go to next time. It usually changes my color. There it is. Oh, now I see.
Are we sure about this?
It might help them. I
Why
don't
do
know.
the voices sound low to me today? Wait a second. Oh, because it's, yeah, it's just set at night. That's what. There we go. Nope, shit, nope. Oh, that's scary. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
The father was a military man, and he met the mother when they were both cadets, stationed.
But she left. The mother left, never to be seen again.
No, like, it's like this group trying to change reality or something.
Do you know me or
I'm not gonna lie,
what
I
do
would
to
have
do
a
with
hard
this?
time explaining this to anyone else.
We
will take whatever.
But it's these kids running around doing a bunch of shit. And yeah. It's like interdimensional stuff.
You don't. You're not making any sense. So if you want us to
Also, Riley's
do
just so
something
calm.
or
Oh!
This has been a test of the emergency broadcast.
And yeah, there was like in the first game, the whole thing was how the whole thing started happening.
Is he? Oh man.
Yes.
Okay. There's no blood. Nothing's shattered.
So this is
think
like a portal
he's
to the
asleep.
other side.
And not like unconscious, but like sleeping.
Oh.
I mean, that's good, right?
I'm jealous. How good does a nap sound right now?
Okay,
Yeah,
Riley.
I mean, paradise, but I'm just glad he's okay.
Yikes. Sorry, Charlie. That looked rough. Both the falling and everything before it.
I'm sorry, but back to the stealing our future stuff. I mean, should we be doing like anything about that? How do you want to handle that? Any thoughts?
Nothing's changed. Jacob, it's the same as it's been.
Also, this game is not as
the
interesting as
ghosts.
the first
We go
one to
home
me.
and have a shower.
Roger.
Riley is not
Okay,
that
transmitter.
likable
Let's
to
find a place
me.
for it. And hey, I just want to say sorry about getting too.
It's not as good as the first one. It's not as interesting. You're gonna hit me.
Don't sweat it. It's over.
Thanks. I
Riley's
know.
just, like I said, she's
just really got
not
under my
that
skin.
likable.
I'll be better. Don't worry.
And she's weirdly calm about everything going on. I still can't go over it. Oh wow. We should be able to get to the top of the waterfall this way. Okay. Ah, okay, fine. Wait, how do I get to the top of the waterfall? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rhythm. Oh, okay, maybe here. Okay.
I'd place that transmitter here.
We gotta
I
call.
think it's our best bet.
What's
It's the
her
highest
face?
point in the area. Well, that we can get to
Which
at
button
least.
was that? Right. No. 7. We gotta call Evelyn. Call. No. No. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, I guess. I forgot what the buttons were. Oh well. Because you were supposed to call her first. Oh.
Here we go.
I don't think so, Blade. Oh.
You're never gonna believe this. I just got a vision
from the future.
But I also don't
We
know.
catch nothing and get takeout for dinner. I guess we gotta go home.
Yeah, I can, relate.
My
You're usually the ends don't justify the means, so I'm surprised we're fishing at all. We're not catching anything anyway. Not if we don't use live bait. The guy at the store said so.
Oh, what are we using? What's the difference?
The difference between what we're using and live bait is that our bait is dead.
I mean, yeah.
This is taking so long.
Yeah, it's
Let's
fishing,
just go
dude.
to seafood sales. Please?
Yeah,
I
let's
know.
go.
Get used to it. That's your answer to everything, but ugh. Can we
No,
leave?
oh.
Please? I'll share my hush puppies.
Ooh,
You are
hush
young,
puppies.
and life is long, and there is time to kill today.
And this is like
And
my
then one
future.
day you
That's my
find
kid.
10 years
Who's
have got behind
incredibly
you.
annoying.
Get out. This waiting, this is what it's all about. Waiting is what makes everything worthwhile.
I just don't think that's
It
true.
can also still suck.
Exactly.
Which it does. Oh, you owe me so much pizza after this.
Not really.
Hey, check it out. I
Really
I
did.
got one. Almost got him.
Also, is this a... Oh, nice. This is a big
Can
one.
we fry him? Is that a thing? I want to eat him tonight.
Yeah, we can
Sure,
try 'em.
if it's big enough.
It is big enough.
It's dead.
I mean, yeah.
Mom?
Oh.
Mom? Come on, we're leaving.
Okay. Jacob?
Jacob!
Oh, I didn't call Evelyn like I said. Oh. What if I call her now? How do I call her? Nope. Nope. What button to like go? What button to go? What button to use? Not enter. That makes it climb and shit. Oh my god, how have I forgotten this so badly? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Cycle radio, move, interact, talk. So, wait, did I not? Yeah, if we just press. No, then that doesn't work. If I press her name. No. She just goes. What? Okay, space? Nope, there's also interact. What? Why can't I call Evelyn? Talk. IJL? Okay, movie radio. Pause tab. Okay. JL. Okay, I don't know how to call Evelyn. I don't know. None of the buttons will let me do it. So I guess I'm not doing it. Wait, is Jacob gonna be down here?
Riley, oh,
There it is.
were you buried alive too?
What?
Hey, it's okay, man. Take a second.
Okay, I'm trying to take it. I would take all the seconds, but I just want to get out of here. Charlie must have left, or I don't know what. I don't care.
Oh, Blight, I did play that on stream.
Let's just go.
What about finding Charlie? Jesus, we chased the kid halfway
Was it
through
killer
the freaking county.
frequency?
Yeah, and we
I think
found
it's
him,
all-
and
was
then
it that?
you know, nightmare. So seriously, screw Charlie, screw this waterfall, screw everything.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
planted the transmitter.
From my memory,
We're
I
done here.
played it, yeah.
We're leaving here. Oh man, that was.
I mean, I can just double check if I have it, but I'm pretty sure I did. Because I remember it, but I'm also like, do I remember? Because I've seen several people play it, so it is a little bit like. Um, where would I? Where did I buy it if I haven't? Okay, not on Steam. That's the answer. I'm pretty sure I played it. I feel like I did. Uh, did I not? Killer frequency. Maybe I didn't. I really feel like I did. Yeah, killer frequency. I don't know where I bought it on, like which platform.
I keep seeing this, like, this
Hey Ryan,
kid.
what's it do?
And he knows me, and yeah. You're not getting that?
No. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I'm apologizing. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where's Charlie? Charlie!
Where did Charlie go? Actually, sorry kid, but you are not priority right now. I hope you're safe, though.
Yeah. I don't want him to be like dead or anything. Can we go down there and see if there's anything? Okay, because yeah, this is where we were. Fishing.
Ah, slippery. Watch your stuff here.
Okay, nothing here. Never mind. Yeah, what are we doing now? Guess we planned on all the 3 ones. Okay. Now it's just basically walking around till something happens. So. Oh! Come on, hello. Come on. What? Did you... Oh.
Flash of green. What did Maggie say?
Jay, I saw it. You doubted me, but I saw it. A flash of green right at sunrise. Blink and you'd miss it. Well, I didn't blink. Next time I'm waking you up to watch it with me. You've been warned. Don't worry, I'll have coffee made. M. Because I think I got 1 person killed in killer frequency.
Hey, Riley, are you there? Over.
Yeah, how do I answer this, Shelly?
Riley? Come in, Riley. Over. Come in, Riley. Over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm here.
Why did that work
over.
now?
I've
I
been
had to
getting
like
calls from
click
local
the radio
residents,
button and then it came up.
concerning sightings, I guess. People reporting seeing what I would assume is a sort of bioluminescence out in the storm.
Oh.
They're not
cool.
talking about the situation above Edwards Island. This is something else, but it's hard to get a visual from my station, even with the binoculars.
Okay.
Have you seen anything like glowing objects of varied sizes?
Could be talking about
sizes.
other portals. And when I say portal, I mean literally a portal. It's a triangle cut in the sky. There's more than one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to investigate, and it'll take me probably half an hour. Just wanted you to know.
That's
You
not
can
a
still
long
contact
time.
me
Don't, it's
if
not
you have
safe.
any questions.
Shelly, honestly, I wouldn't. It's
Yeah,
not
it's not
exactly
safe.
safe out here. I wish I wasn't out here. Over.
I'll be fine, Riley. Don't worry about it. A quick check. It's my job.
So?
I'll check back in with you, whether
Well,
or
if
not
it's
I
not,
see anything.
if it's not safe, it's not safe.
Over
It doesn't
and
matter. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. So if I try to call, well, how's Nick? Okay,
You back
so
home, Nick?
that's.
Riley, there's something here
Oh.
in front of me.
So
It's
that's
like
how I
the
do
sky
it.
is bisected or folded into itself. It's
So I
like
basically can't talk to Evelyn.
it's like a door, only not your handle and deadbolt variety. This is something else, some sort of electricity or something close to it.
So you're saying you didn't make it back home? Over.
I didn't. No,
Oh, Nick.
I could sail past the door.
Yeah, do that.
Whatever this thing is.
Don't seal it, sail
But
into
it's
it.
daylight on the other side.
No.
And stars.
No.
And some things I couldn't properly describe.
Don't.
It's not quite wide enough for me to slip through. My God. It really is very beautiful.
Oh God. Just sail past it.
Sail past it, or around it, whatever.
Yeah.
Just don't go anywhere near it.
Yes.
Okay? Steer clear. Over.
Yeah. That'd probably be wise.
It's best Shatner acting.
Heading home.
Okay,
I
good.
appreciate you keeping me company, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep the lights on, Riley. As long as you can. Over and out.
I'll never give up on you. Oh, I got an achievement. Finish Nick's journey. Cool.
Hey, Evelyn. The
Okay, now
second
we can
transmitter's
talk to her.
planted. Any news?
Riley? Hey, sorry, I'm the last one here. The rest decided to hike back to the hotel. One too many calls from weird voices, I think. Finally pushed Jim out the door.
Mhm.
Alright, let me look at these readings. Okay, this is... Oh, wow. So, wave particles in water move perpendicularly to the wave's direction of travel.
Okay.
And airwaves oscillate in the same direction.
Okay.
These frequencies
If you
are
say so.
moving in every direction.
Uh-huh.
That's not normal. Or possible.
Yeah.
I flunked science class, Evelyn.
Yeah.
What does all of that mean?
It means things aren't right.
Yeah.
And the rate of decay on these, this is unbelievable. Oh, crap, my mom is calling me. Crap. I haven't heard from my sister yet, and she's gonna ask if I talk to her.
Yeah.
I'm getting really worried, but my mom's gonna flip.
Okay.
Crap. I don't know what to do.
The truth is worth it, Evelyn. If only because if something did
Yeah,
happen,
I like Killer
it's a
Frequency.
lot better to have
I
been
think
upfront
it's
about
a
it from the
nice
beginning.
game.
Over.
It's just kind of
Yeah.
neat. You know, it's a little
I think
neat
you're right.
experience.
God, okay. This call
It's
is
very
going to
engaging,
suck.
and I think
Sorry,
the
Riley,
acting
I
and
have to
stuff
take
is
this.
good.
I'm still here for you whenever you need to chat.
But
Over
it
and
is,
out.
in the end, it is a lot of just sitting and listening. But you do get to make a few decisions and stuff. But it's like it's entertaining to do that though.
Sheesh, people
And I,
really love
you know
tagging
me, I
everything up
like
here.
I
Oh,
like
that-
games
yeah,
that have
that's
a
been
lot
here
of
while, though.
conversation.
Yeah, like when my
dialogue,
dad was a
and
kid, he
stuff
had his
like
photo
that,
taken,
so.
and this was in the picture. Something about it being old just makes it more.
But it's also
acceptable
not a
for some
it's not a
reason.
long game, so like I don't think it overstays its welcome. Now I'm just like paranoid if I actually played it or not, but I feel like I really feel like I did, and like I remember
Oh,
getting
look,
one
it
person
says that
killed
a
or something.
house, a cabin, was here in the 30s, but a passing transient accidentally burned it down when failing to extinguish a
Because I remember
cigarette.
being surprised I got
Yikes.
so
Only you
many
can prevent forest fires,
people
kids.
saved.
It's interesting. Didn't know that.
Oh, nice place. Oh, Yakuza, yeah. But yeah, Kill Frequency is just, I don't know, just a few hours. Maybe 4? Like, it's not long at all. That's why it's kind of nice to stream. It's really long, yeah,
Charlie, are
Japanese
you
games, you
there?
know.
Over.
Violet?
Well, hey, Riley, hold up a second. Listen to this.
I don't know what happened, but I ran into that lady in Gingerbread. The lady
Why
stopped
did they
Jacob
call
from,
you
like,
Gingerbread,
getting into
Jacob?
a fight with me, practically.
Oh, really? Actually, her and that guy helped me out a little. I'm heading to the church now. Over.
Oh.
Stop talking on open air. Shut up. Wait. But is the plan to still run the radio station and kill their transmitter array? Over.
Shut up! Seriously! There is no plan. There is no plan. Bye. Over and out.
So, is that true? What they were saying? That they can somehow disrupt our transmitters?
Something,
Technically, they mentioned a radio station, but they can hijack the frequency or broadcast the station's signal in the right way. Yeah, it could smother our array, which isn't good, obviously.
Okay, but what would that have to do with the church? That's where they said they're going, right?
They're talking about. They have to be talking about the community center. That group, Parentage, it took over the lease. And sometimes they rent out the space, but Parentage puts out a weekly address. It's like public access, but worse. Super strange stuff. I
Okay.
think they're going to use whatever equipment they have to try and screw up our night.
How do I... Okay.
You know, if we can get to their equipment
I saw
and
a
turn it
glitchy.
off, Or just break it first? I mean, they're not there yet. Olivia's friend screwed up. I know it sounds caveman, but I think it's the only option we have.
All right. Counter thought. What if they beat us there?
Well, we can't let that happen.
Well, we'll try. Down. I really want to. I keep thinking about that movie I posted about.
You know, when I first heard about
Late Night with
frequencies,
Devil or whatever it's
weird
called.
ratings.
Because like it's such an
Don't feel
interesting
bad, Kenneth.
idea
I get the feeling Maggie didn't meet
to
anyone
like
for lunch.
bring that on. Like it's not really that amazing of an idea. It's not like super like, oh, I would never have thought of that. But it's just intriguing to me to set it in like a late show kind of way. Kenneth, I think you should believe your daughter. Let her help you as you helped her learn how to walk, how to dress, how to eat, how to think. Let it be her turn. As for me, no, I never had kids, and it was the right choice, though I guess I would have to believe that, now that it's an impossibility. I do know I would have ruined them. I'm sorry we never met up for that soup conversation. It's getting harder and harder for me to leave my house, though not due to any physical limitations, really. My habits have formed such cavernous grooves. What a sentence. I cannot seem to climb my way out. Take care, Kenneth. Make friends in your new home and new city. Tell your grandchildren who you were and listen to their stories. They're better than ours, M. Wow.
Theo chattered.
Maggie.
I thought, man,
Oops.
Maggie is really onto something. Way before any of the rest of us was. And
Yeah, it's coming
this is
out on
weird, I know,
Shudder
but
in April.
I
It's
couldn't
it's
help but
like
think
apparently it
about
was
how I'll be
it's
looked
in
at later
theaters
by
like now,
anyone who knew
and
me.
it has been a little
The,
bit,
the,
I
the
think,
lonely
or
old
something like
hermit who
that.
was right once.
But
Just don't
so
want
it's
my life
gonna
to be
be
defined
till
by
April till I
inertia.
can get a hold of it somehow.
If that makes sense.
Just don't let it be. Not for yourself. And who cares what
Yeah, it
anyone
looks
else thinks
really
about how you
interesting to
chose to
me.
spend your days? They were yours.
I have visions of me in the future, different dogs, different shows on the TV. But I haven't left. I haven't done anything. I don't talk to my brother in New York.
The
really
concept is,
ever,
I think
and
they have a
it's
little
fishy,
girl
feels bad for me.
who's like
I just
possessed, or
hope he's
they,
wrong
you know,
to
she
feel
can
that way.
contact the devil like a demon or something.
Well, you're sure as
Then
hell doing
they
a lot
bring her
tonight.
out like
Kamina would probably be consumed with
in
time
on
ghosts
like a
if you
late
hadn't
night
been around to help stop it.
show to, you know, show.
Thanks, Riley. I'll quote you on the Christmas card I'll send him this year.
And then from there you go, basically. So it's set around the late night show. Oh, is that his name, Ryan? Because I've seen him in a million things, I just don't know his name. The main guy. And it's set in like the 70s or something
Riley?
like that.
Riley, are you there? Over.
What's up, Shelly?
Hey, yeah, I'm here. Hi. Over.
Okay, right.
Riley, hi. So I didn't find anything on my spot check outside. I scoured the North Woods for
I got a little
before
bit
heading back due to the weather. But when I made it back to the
disappointed
station,
because like
I had this
in
message
Madam
on
Web,
my answering
the
machine.
best character is
I'll play it for you.
Ben, pretty much. He's not in it that much, but it's the guy who plays the main guy in Severance. What the fuck?
Two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you?
Oh, okay. Shine and calls with strange. Stop ruining our transmitter away with the radio station. Jacob's place. Okay, here we go. We're going down there. Wait, then I need to go up here, I think.
Like, maybe one of those people you mentioned.
Oh, man, I have no idea. Over.
Okay. Well, thanks anyway. Call me if
Madam
you
Web
need
was
anything,
truly
or,
a really fucking
see
bad, dumb
anything.
movie. It's
Over and
terrible.
out.
Yeah, he's like, he used to be like a comedy actor and stuff before. Now he's serious. He's kind of like Ben Stiller that way. And he's really good doing serious roles. Adam Scott? Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. Like, I really like him, but yeah, I'm so bad with names. Unless it's like the really big stars, I guess. Because, like, he is a big star. He's in a Marvel movie, for fuck's sakes. But he's also not, you know... It's not like he's Charlize Theron Is it Theron or Theron? Because I've heard both. I like saying Theron. Because it's a little bit extra. Doo-doo. So it is Theron. Okay, I mean that makes more sense, I guess, with American accents. But she's from South Africa. She speaks Afrikaans. Yeah, Theron. Or Roan? What? Now I'm confused. I mean, it's not that important. It's not like I know her or anything. Can you imagine? He seems like a fun person. He's also incredibly beautiful.
So, can I ask you the dumbest question in the world?
Go for it. Love
And
questions.
I mean the dumbest. Dumb.
Just say it. Just
Throw
do
a
it.
sad rock.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, Sarah.
Because it's dumb. It's the dumbest.
Oh,
but
just
I'm
ask
sad.
Jacob.
Do you, want to be friends?
Oh,
after
that's
this?
cute. Sure.
And like just friends. Legit, no prefixes.
And
And not even like best friends. More like, it's 3 a.m. I need a cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's not a dumb question. But you're being
and
hella
a cherry
fucking weird
Danish.
about it.
Who would join me on this quest?
Yeah, I'm in. But dude, that is not the dumbest question.
Do you want to be my friend? What am I, 9? I'm happy with your answer, but still,
I
it's
mean,
a dumb
I think
question.
that's fair to ask if people want to be your friend.
But I'm
You
still
can
happy.
do that at any
So,
age,
we are officially
really.
friends without prefixes. What do we call this new friendship?
Just
It needs a
we're
title.
just friends.
For you know, the record?
I think you call it, friendship.
Exactly. Jacob, why are you being weird about this, dude? Calm down.
Untitled. Okay. Worked for Rothko, works for Summers Poverly. Alright, well, let's survive the night.
Okay, I don't know who those are.
And maybe someday we can get drunk playing mini golf.
Sure, that sounds good. Yeah, he's making it
Man,
fucking
other than
weird.
smoke.
Like, just like weird.
It's usually unpredictable, but the temperature's been crazy.
Yeah,
cold
no,
for
Ryan,
weeks.
I don't think so.
Do you ever miss Kamina?
What do you ask?
Why do you ask?
I don't know, actually. I think maybe I'm just curious why you left.
Wait, are we going the right way? Probably not. Oh, we are. Yeah. Oh, it's phone ring.
So, either the
Oh
two
yeah,
species
Ryan,
of
he's being
bird
weird
running
about it.
after me,
It's like
or that
it's
is a phone ring,
legit to ask,
somewhere.
like, hey, you want to be friends?
Fingers crossed.
I think
Okay,
that's gonna be
looks at a major
legit
bingo
your
square.
whole life.
Payphone ringing in the
Usually,
wild?
you don't need to
I should
ask
go
that
inside
though.
and buy a lottery ticket. Oh, dude, you better be packing hand sanitizer.
Hello?
Okay. Good.
There. Pause.
Alarm.
Alarm.
Concern.
What concern?
Concern? Alarm? What cause for alarm? What concern?
I gotta do my blinds.
Cabin. More. My own and form of my love's sister.
Sister born? What does that mean?
Sonar technician John Gerald Shelley aboard the USS Kanaloa.
Oh, so it's not about actual Shenley.
Venture.
Mother.
Breathes.
Okay.
That must have been about the park ranger. That message on her answering machine was trying to lead us here, so we would tell her something.
Let's call
It
her.
sounded like, at least.
We should. Ranger Shelley? It's Riley. Over.
Riley, hey, find out anything about that answering machine message I got? Over.
Yeah, actually, I think a ghost of a dead relative is trying to warn you.
Yeah.
So if you have an uncle that served on the Kanaloa, maybe think about not leaving your station for the rest of the night. Over.
I do. I have a great uncle. He was a sonar, I think.
Okay.
Well, crud. He said I shouldn't leave the station anymore. I was just about to go do a check on another distress call. Do you not think I should go?
Don't go.
I sound stupid just asking.
Don't go, Shelley. Seriously, it's not worth the risk. I'd listen to it.
Yeah.
Over.
This is so dumb, but okay, sure, fine. I'll stay put.
Great.
I can radio in some support from other stations, see if they can cover.
Good.
I hope this isn't I just hope this is something real. Okay, Riley. Radio if you need anything. And thanks for this. Over and out.
Bye. Oh, just stay put. I got an achievement. Save Shelley. So if she had gone up, she would have been doomed. Wait. Okay. Oh, the gate, right. Now we go there. I see.
All right. Phew. I think we might have gotten here first. Seems pretty quiet. Just follow me. It's right here.
Yeah, I know. But the gate! Oh, it's open. So we're not first.
Is this gate normally open?
Not this late. Olivia might have beaten us here.
But if they do the things at the church, we can just undo it, right? It'll be fine. Because they have to like do something to disrupt our signal and stuff. 2 a.m. Oh, spooky.
Hello?
Oh.
Okay, we're in the clear.
Yeah,
So,
spooky.
if we're right,
Hey, Deeps,
there's
how's
radio
it going?
equipment around here somewhere.
Congrats on
Let's
finishing
just find it and
RE4 in
destroy
one
it
stream.
before they get here. We can start
Someone else
upstairs,
here?
or...
Okay, but are we sure that no one else is here? What
I
if
was
there are
doing a
other,
lot of different things during our
members
stream.
killing goats in the
Deep, so I'm
basement
sorry I
or
didn't chat,
something?
but I was there.
I don't know.
I think you
I
had
don't
started
hear
before
anything,
I woke up
at least
though, but
no
as soon
goats
as I saw
screaming.
it, I joined and
I
worked.
think we're okay.
I was
Now,
hanging out with
if I were a
pants,
radio
I was doing
station
some
transmitter with a
chores, I was
long-range antenna,
eating, you
where
know.
would I hide? I know they must broadcast from here.
This is, cool. The painting? Posidonius? Sounds like a Greek god.
Posidonius? Pet
There's a number
Posidonius?
written on the edge here.
I don't think I've
75.6.
ever heard of that.
Sounds like a radio station.
So yesterday, it's put together. Oh, okay, Deep's cool. Cause yeah, I woke up pretty late. I've been staying up real late, like way too late. I fucked up my sleep. Like I can stay up late with how my like when I stream now, but I've been staying up even later than that, which is not good. Like I have not had like. I mean, I never get 8 hours of sleep, but
Huh.
yeah,
Is this an
it's
altar or something?
been days now where
What's
I'm just like,
planet
oh,
shine? God, I keep
I'm
hearing
sleep
that from
deprived
Olivia, I
constantly.
think.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, that I
weird.
would have been
See those
upright?
symbols?
Yeah.
Wait, I remember now. Those markings, when we walked in, they looked so familiar. I've seen these around town.
I need
A
to
lot.
kind of fix
And
that.
they
I
always
should
look
try and
kind of,
go to bed
you know,
early
amateurish.
today.
Like young people made them. And with a purpose and a sequence.
But who knows if that's gonna happen.
It's how Olivia and them communicate.
Are you saying they
So
copied
makes it
these?
fun for an extended
or what?
weekend or something.
Uh,
No,
maybe.
I don't know. It's just what happens sometimes.
I just wonder what any of this has to do with...
Whoa.
Hello, hello. Are we all all shimmery tonight?
Yesterday evening, the world had its first glimpse of the far side of the moon.
Whoa.
Are you saying they copied these?
So yeah, today probably won't be that long a stream. I'm pretty, my energy's pretty low.
Is this was this a trick or something? They are going to come here and...
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
We
but
heard them.
I hope the meeting
Don't let
is
these
too
things
bad.
confuse us. If we don't destroy that parentage equipment, then our plan won't work. Let's just find the station gear. Fast.
There's a star
Yeah, I
map
was
here.
hanging out with
And
Pants actually
a
for
lunar calendar
in
too?
voice chat for a little. He was playing
Like
that
a
weird
read.
card game.
It's a pretty cheesy font for a
That
cult.
it's not for
Some of
me.
this
It's not
looks
for me. But I
Babylonian.
see
They look like
being a
hieroglyphics.
like I see
Basically the same
not
as
like
Samaria,
Pants
with some
liking
extra
it.
stuff tossed in.
Huh. Well, okay. I wonder what the hell Babylonia
I
has
see
to do with
other people
any of
liking it
this.
too. It seems
Beats
very
me.
addictive in how it functions. For me, it's just a little bit too much to remember.
It is hard to imagine a cult putting on a stage show, but
It's called
I guess anything's
Balatro?
possible.
How do you pronounce it? Balatro. 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 And I was just gonna sue my existence for a while. Yeah, and it's very simple. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. It's very simple, but it's still a lot to remember. Where I'm just like, this is too much for my brain. But yeah, it looks very like the loop seems very addictive.
Imported from the finest chandeliers are us, I'm sure.
I'm sure Riley. I can't really. I don't like.
Hey,
Riley
this
that
looks
much,
like
I think.
something. A cable running the length of the center? Looks like it's connecting something upstairs to something under us.
The hidden laboratory, I presume?
Can I? No. What's in here?
The Spectre of the Mountains. Hey, Jacob, you know what this thing is?
Oh, and then
The mountain
Nathan joined
specter
just
is
for a short bit because
hallucination.
he finally finished
Visual
work.
Phenomena thing. At the
Like
bottom, there's
he
some
finished work
art tapes to it.
yesterday.
Looks like children's drawings.
he's been
That's
working so
weird.
hard for.
Is that
oh,
weird?
Oh, looks refrigerator worthy to tell you
I
the
felt
truth.
real bad for him,
Yeah,
but I'm
it
glad it's
kind of
over.
is.
Apparently, he's also
way.
sick, and he's been sick this whole time. He's been working.
You know,
He was
Jacob,
like,
I have
"I'm
to
gonna
say,
go
I know
take a
we've seen
nap,"
some
and
stuff
we're like,
tonight.
"Yeah."
Like, we've seen some stuff, but this...
And then I saw him
this
play
is
some
some stuff.
Helldivers. I was like, I was
This
happy
is people
that
who've taken stargazing
he
past,
got
you
to
know,
do
like
that.
what some people would call normal levels, but...
But it's not really. Yeah.
I actually
I
didn't
know
play
what you
any
mean.
Helldivers yesterday.
It's all just a little
I
too.
know, I was a little bit Helldived out because I played so much before.
Like, too positive energy?
Sure.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not
yeah,
over
but-
it. I just like needed a
whatever.
break
So they're not evil.
yesterday.
Or don't
But I
appear
also,
to be.
like I said, I
Yeah,
was
they
doing
still
a bunch
play
of
bad
other things.
music on Sundays.
I
so
actually
let's find out where
hung up
and
all my
rip out the
clothes on my
circuitry.
floor. Actually did something for once. Are we going up here? Oh, well, I want to look at these things first. I hope he gets a bonus.
Oh, this is one of those... We used to call them casters in the army. It's a radio with a broader range. It'll work on that lock back in Garland. Radio locks.
Oh, cool.
Oh, awesome. Upgrade.
Good.
No coffee machine. Cool, guys.
Jesus, right. I will say I really like talking to Pants. Pants is great. I don't think there's anyone in like this is the thing with the community, right? Dropping some tea. I'm not gonna like name names or anything, but it is true that that it's just normal. Like you can't like everyone. And like you like some people less and you like some people more and stuff like that, of course. But like I think everyone likes Pants. I think
Well,
so.
found
at
the
least.
antenna. Looks too sturdy to damage, honestly.
Yeah, looks like it's from the 50s. Or 40s?
It's
A
just
military
fun.
tech from
It's
that era
fun.
looked very
He's
similar.
smart.
This stuff is made out of alloys that ain't gonna bend.
I don't know.
Let's find the control panel that works it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I like everyone, kind of. Like I said, you like some people better and you like some people less. But it's just like Pants is kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Pants. Pants and I kind of click in how we think, which I think is interesting. Not that I'm special or anything, but I feel like we've kind of realized the same things as we grow older. Because Pence and I are like
I
basically
would
the
say
same
it looks
age.
like
I think
craft
he's
show
like 1
art,
year
but
older than me
craft
or
show art has
something.
more intensity.
I do not like how he types, but he's a cool guy. I mean, yeah, that's fair Italian. Yeah, he's really chill, and that's the thing as well. Yeah, like he's just nice to like hang out with. I don't get to hang out much with. I mean, sometimes with like Nathan and Trisha. I really like Nathan and Trisha too. Wait, what were we doing? I wasn't listening. Sorry. Stop looting my room after. Okay, but what do I need to do now? Oh, this door that was locked. Just break in. Like, what do you do? Oh, we can go down here. Can we go in from the outside? Is that a thing I can do? Then I have to wait. I have to go on here. Here. No. Oh, wait. What? I have to go. Okay. There's a door there. Can I not go out this door? I just want to check, man. Yeah. No. Ah! Give me the prompt. Thank you. No! Oh, God. Stop. Oh, God. Why are you so finicky? There we go. Oh, they're ladders. I thought they were like small steps or something. Yeah. Oh, nope. Go. Please go inside. Thank you.
I think that cable tracks all the way to... Here. Something feels off about the floor. It feels hollow, right?
Okay. Jacob, you could help.
Ooh, look. See? This goes down to a basement.
The lock looks strange. There's no keyhole
Oh,
or
it's a
combo.
radio lock.
I don't think I've seen anything like that before.
There's gotta be a way in. Even if it's storage, they'll need to get it sometime.
Hard to argue.
Aha! See? I
Wow.
knew the radio from upstairs would come in handy.
Yeah.
There's a radio lock on the panel here. It's old military tech from like the 50s. They use alternate
Is that a
frequency
thing?
RF
A radio
signals to
lock's a
control the
thing?
deadbolt. But we can use this radio with its broader range to tune in its code and unlock it. Theoretically.
Oh yeah, I think Maggie actually had something to do with these. I'm not entirely sure though. Let's try it.
Oh,
hey, Shelly, I want to know more about parentage.
Oh, hey, Riley. I just finished with Skunksville. Okay.
Skunksville?
Parentage. I mean, this is secondhand off someone who smelled like they were carved from gin, but still.
Oh.
So I guess parentage goes back like centuries.
Gin
and a good
tastes
few
like
of 'em.
pine,
There was
doesn't
this
it?
freak lightning storm once
I know
over
people
Edwards
like to
Island,
drink
just
gin
out
and
of
tonics,
nowhere.
but they just
This
taste
was
like
right in the middle of a
pine.
wicked drought, so as soon as lightning touched ground,
Don't they?
everything caught on fire.
I haven't had one in
and
many years,
everyone.
but...
Hundreds of skeletons. At least that they were able to count.
Kinda
So someone
smells
decided to make
piney,
a religion out of this?
Well, this is where it goes from bananas to nuts, depending on your
Oh,
definition.
in the US, do you have this? Okay, this is a weird thing. I don't. Well, is it weird? I don't know if it is weird. In Chinese restaurants, one of the most common desserts is deep fried bananas with like syrup and ice cream. Is that a thing in the US?
Below it was an actual burning hell.
Yeah, it might be, dude.
Triangle or
Heck of a tall tale.
I mean, I haven't had gin in many years, so I don't really remember, but I remember thinking that.
But just that, there and gone, an open and shut door. Those who survived called that vision Planet Shine, and decided to form a group to recreate it.
Okay.
And thus, parentage was born, with ash on their tongues. Over.
How'd they get that name?
Okay,
Search me on that one. My mom is like weirdly obsessed with Frankenstein, so...
Okay, so it's not
people are
just a thing
freaks,
here.
You know? The old lady told me that for like years and years after, they tried to recreate that night. As best they could. So, no lightning,
I'm gonna have
but
lasagna today.
plenty of
I
fire.
got a cheap
And
frozen lasagna
plenty
that's
of
like,
bodies.
it's 1 kilo, it's like big, it's
For
like
years.
a family size.
Over.
Did
for like
anyone
$4.
try to stop them?
Usually they're like 6.
I'm sure they
so I
tried,
don't buy
and
them.
I'm sure they were set on fire. The long and short of it, it never happened again.
That also means I
The
will have
shape in the
food for
sky,
tomorrow, or later at
Surprise,
least.
surprise. People dropped out, membership went kaput, the thing ran its course.
Yeah, Tony, but have you had like deep fried
Couple of diehards,
bananas?
but no more,
Have you had them
you
at
know,
a Chinese restaurant?
bodies. No more sacrifices.
The old
No
lady?
more ash. Over.
Soft serve
Well,
ice cream.
I mean,
Ooh,
you say
soft serve
that,
ice
but
cream.
what
Oh,
about the old lady?
nice.
Clearly, not everyone
Goreng
changed their
pisang?
minds.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're not
I don't know
wrong.
about that.
I don't know. There are people who think indoor plumbing is a mortal sin, so you're always gonna find one
Who
hanger
thinks
on, I
that?
guess.
The Amish? Ah, shit. Nope.
Seems colder out tonight.
Okay.
But their history, the corpses.
Lost to the ages. Well, except for one slurring grandmother in a back seat. Anyway, don't believe everything you read. I'm getting a call, so see you when I hear you. Over and out.
Oh, okay. So wait, how do I do the radio? There we go. To open this fucking lock. Thai Southeast Asian thing? Oh, okay. Interesting. How do I know if I'm getting close? I don't know how the locks work now. Yeah, this really does have a wider range. Jesus. I hope it changes colors and makes, like, noise. So I know I'm close. Wow, how long can you go? Okay, no. Like, how careful do I need to be? Oh. Static. Okay.
For some time, I would still carry certain aspirations.
What?
But the truth
I
of
doubt
the
this
matter
is it,
is,
though. I don't want to listen to this. Oh, that sound? Oh, there was no more sound. Oh, this is a music. Oh, this is creepy. I don't like this sound. Ugh! It sounds like when someone's raspingly, like, breathing or something. Oh. Ooh. No. This is music.
I'd say nothing.
Okay. Yeah, how do I know which is the right... Like, how do I know if I'm getting close to it? Oh, shit. Oh, I pressed wrong one. Okay, so...
Light guides us through the day.
Oh, this is what it is. Ah, okay.
Awesome. That's some fine radio unlocking.
Yeah, great. Cross your fingers, there's not just a bunch of old blankets down there.
Cause yeah, I've had maple syrup, but I don't know if it's like the good kind. I assume there's like good and bad maple syrup, but I had some and I didn't like it too much. I can't remember what it tasted like now, but I didn't like it too much. But we have syrup. We have dark and like lighter syrup that we usually use in like baking. Oh, hello. Can I also go down? How do I go down? Oh, there we go. I'll show you. I have it. Also gonna turn on the lights. Yeah, we have syrup that's. It kind of looks like maple syrup. I think it's probably thicker. I don't know what it's made of. I've never thought about it. Ingredients: syrup and salt. That's what it is. I guess it's just like sugar. Yeah, it's very sweet. And yeah, you usually use it in like baking. Yeah, for cooking, candy, cakes, or cookies. Yeah, and like if you make like candy, use it. But it's kind of nice to just like drizzle on like ice cream or something. I can't remember. It was a while ago since I had American pancakes, but maybe I should try that. I can't remember if I did try that last time. This is cozy.
Oh, sorry. The dust is getting to me.
That's
But
alright.
yeah, jackpot. God, look at this stuff. That's a Rhino 320.
Oh, but we're
control
talking
board
about
for the
gin,
station.
Ryan.
Check out the antenna cord going up through the floor. She would have won beauty contests in 1978, but not so much now. Okay, let's smash it. Or, something. It just can't be functional when Olivia gets here.
Man, it's a shame to just wreck it, you know?
It
Doing
is.
the Lord's work is never easy.
No, it is not.
What do you... Smash. Oh, wow.
Whoops. I guess the cult members will need to get their traffic updates from some other source
that
now.
sounds like-
Let me tell
Oh,
you,
they're here.
that felt a little good. I
where
liked
would
it
it
a
be?
lot.
You hear that?
It wasn't in your shed.
Oh, it's the,
No,
the
you
kids.
said it'd be in
Olivia
the
and
shed.
them.
It wasn't in the shed because he doesn't keep it in the shed.
What are we doing
Olivia,
now?
I thought we were here to broadcast the...
Yes, we're here to cancel out their stupid transmitter array. If we don't also fix our antenna, blocking out their signal won't help us.
And your uncle has a... What was that?
Go, 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 go.
Ah, crap.
Is that...
Riley, are
Damn.
you in here?
Okay, let's take a breath.
Take a breath. You're standing in time devotional, you disgusting piece of garbage! Do you have any idea where you are?
Yes.
This building, these walls?
Okay, I know you're upset, Olivia, but let's talk, okay? We're here.
Fucking
Let's
Olivia.
Talk? I don't talk to earthworms.
Oh, okay.
Earthworms wouldn't be able to understand.
Understand what? What are you even trying to do? Is parentage?
Parentage has no idea I'm even here. My aunt and uncle are clueless. They never approve of the ceremony. It's off chart. I'm taking it myself.
Olivia.
Charlie, take them down. You have your knife, right?
My knife?
What?
Are you kidding me?
You brought it.
To like cut
Okay,
break-
whoa, slow down. This is getting insane.
Charlie, focus up. Don't listen to their bullcrap. Come on.
She was nice to me before.
I was.
What does that even mean? Nice?
Charlie, there's nobody here that can make you do anything you don't want to do. I gave you a second chance at the waterfall. Show me you earned it.
Don't. You shouldn't have said the last thing for me.
Olivia,
Like that's
I'm-
what I mean. Like
Olivia,
Riley's not really likable
I don't like
for
this.
me.
Who gives a crap what you like?
I don't. I'm not quitting, but...
But what,
Leave her
Violet?
alone.
Okay, just leave her alone, Olivia. You didn't see her at Charity Point. She's had a rough night, right, Violet?
Nothing has even happened yet. It's all noise and fury. They haven't fixed it. Tonight is the blue moon. Janice is aligned. Don't you get it?
Janice.
This is once every 20 years. Once this is done, we're all set. Absolutely nothing is going to...
Hold on. I'm sorry, Olivia, but I'm out.
Good for you, Charlie.
What?
Good for you.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore either.
You're both out? We just...
In many forms of games, being out of bounds refers to being outside the available playing area and can result in severe penalties.
Shut up!
Right.
Please.
Oh,
Alone. Leave. Well, enough alone. You cannot triumph.
must push you out.
Oh!
They're turning off the power.
Hey, come on, turn that back on.
God damn it.
Olivia, what?
Hey, lady, I don't know what the f you think you're doing here, but this ain't your house!
Huh?
Look, it's an end sign.
What do those little triangles do again?
Don't mess with it, those things are dangerous.
Olivia,
Find.
and signal. And we can shelter.
It's a particle of grace. Luna is speaking to us.
Wait, Olivia.
If you
Oh.
both want out, then go. I know my place in this universe.
Wait, Olivia, stop!
Crap, Riley, we have to stop her. Get a radio.
Get her! Oh god, you're so fast.
Damn it!
Wait.
Ah! Get her.
Let's move!
No, Olivia, this is.
What's happening?
You're crazy.
Riley,
If you
stop
the
here.
hell out of my way!
Olivia, no, wait. Riley, she helped me. You.
What? She talked to you before? She pretended to listen to your prattle? Wake up! I've been your friend for 15 years.
Violet, I went to the cliffs for you when your friend couldn't be bothered.
Quiet!
This is leaning more into spooky stuff than the first one. No, I think the first one is more spooky than this. To be honest. Oh! I didn't know we were going here. Shit. She's gonna make it. Grab radio.
This is not your race.
Oh! Oh! Get the radio! Riley, move!
Hey, this sucks. Can we stop this, please?
I see the radio. It's over. Crap, it's.
Riley!
Riley, what? Oh my god, Riley.
Ow! Fine! Fine! Jesus!
Charlie! Grab it.
Wait. Get out. Just shake off.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, radio! Oh my god. How? Okay.
Oh god.
I'll be amazed by Luna's glory,
Oh, I can
maggots!
climb this.
Oh, just shut your trap!
Change it back! It does what it needs to. You're only custodians. You're all so fortunate.
You can't control this, Olivia. Not even a little bit.
Shut up!
Grab it. No. Oh. Give me the prompts. Game. Oh my god.
No! I need this to work.
This? It's over. All of this is over.
Yeah,
Need
there's
this
more like the
to
spirits
happen
are
to me.
out, but the first
It's
one
the
had
blue
more
moon.
real like.
Talking about?
It was more scary than this.
It's her parents.
Shut up. Don't talk to them about
Here
it.
they're kind of just out and about
it's-
already,
It's none of their... There's nothing to do
which
with them.
kind of does, you
What
know,
is
it's
this
showing
about
the
your parents?
monster straight away. But it is continuing
Olivia?
from the first thing, so it makes
I
sense.
want to know that they died in a plane crash 2 years ago. You've been here, what, an hour? I'm sure you've heard the story by now. It's everyone's
Yeah, it's like the first one's
favorite to tell.
creepy.
The crazy lunatics who joined a cult
And like finding
died,
out the
leaving their daughter to
mystery
her
and
aunt
like
and
what's
uncle.
going on.
Well, it's not a
Here we
cult, it's a
know
faith, and
what's
it's
happened
real.
since we
Tonight
know the
only
first game.
proves it.
I don't know if tonight really proves anything, Olivia.
I don't know, man.
Olivia, cut to the end of the page. Why are you doing
Yeah,
this?
it's like interdimensional stuff.
Why am I doing this? Have you ever
There was
wanted to
like
just
I think it was
stay
like a U-boat in the first game that sank or something,
in
and
a
then they
moment
got
that
caught.
you know
They
won't
found something
last,
probably,
but that you know
or something. I
is
can't
better
remember
than
exactly.
anything that will ever come after.
But like the seamen got
Parentage
caught
believes
between
that
dimensions and
all
stuff like that. I
All
think
matter is constant and persistent.
there's something like that. It's connected to
can
that later. But you will have Maggie
to other
Adler who
times,
lives in
other
this
versions of
town.
you have
Who,
loved
there's something
ones.
about her.
On
Sorry, I don't
certain
remember.
days
I
when
shouldn't
the
talk
lunar
about
veil's
it.
big. Tonight's the blue moon. And if you give
Once
me
in
back
a
my
blue
radio,
moon.
I'll be able to bring them back. I'll be able to live in that memory of them.
You almost got your friends killed to hang out with people who are already dead.
Yeah.
Not exactly an even trade.
Whatever. There are beings on the other side. You've
Yeah.
seen them too.
Yes.
They're not what you think. They can help. Help
No.
you, help me. Help
No.
everyone.
You're wrong.
Just give me back my
They
radio.
bad.
And I'll
Smash
show
it.
you.
Problem
one will
solved
care
and
when you
shattered
die.
achievements.
Believe
Prevent
that.
Olivia from tuning the portal. Okay.
One more thing. These beings.
Yeah.
I think they're the ghosts of a World War II relic. What exactly have these things said?
Leave is possible. I am feeling.
God, can't you just leave them alone?
Yeah.
You know, I like you. I like you a lot, Riley. I really do. I wish this didn't have to be so hard for you. This sucks, right? It sucks. You hate it. I hate it. Nobody wants to see their friends possessed.
No.
I'm sorry. The night's progressed to the point where I can speak a little more freely.
Oh, okay.
My name's Alex.
Oh,
These are
wait.
my
What?
friends.
Alex?
Yeah, Alex. Named after my great-grandmother.
Wait, Alex
Alexandra.
the girl from the first game, isn't she?
Teenagers, like Olivia and her
I actually don't remember what happened
We went
in
to
the first
Edwards
game at the
Island,
end.
I don't know, years ago, months, weeks from now.
So I guess
hard
she
to
got
tell.
caught up in this?
It used to be a military base, but now it's...
I got it, Ren. Thank you.
And yeah, Ren.
That's the point.
And now we can't get out.
We can get out. We just need a little boost.
I'm still unclear on how the whole thing will work.
What kind of boost?
Riley, listen to me. You have been the arrow in my side for a while.
Okay.
Whenever we try to get out, whenever we get close, it's never quite worked. Never stuck. But this time it will. And do you know why? I've never tried it with Olivia. And she has a fire in her that will burn away everything.
I don't know if Alex
You aren't
is
the
good
hero of the story,
anymore.
Riley. Remember that.
Wait, are you trying to seriously tell me that I've been the problem here?
You are the problem. For me, at least. For us.
I want to see what
Your
happens
plan
if
with
we
the
get out.
transmitters, it's a good one. It is. It just might stop us. If that's what you want. Do you know what you want, Riley? Do you? Because I've traveled 1,000,000 miles and 1,000,000 more years just to watch you eat breakfast.
What?
All right. That was real, right? I was just...
That was real. Yes. God.
All this time, I thought it was the submarine.
Yeah, same.
I thought that everything was just them. That they were the beings Olivia was talking to. But it's kids.
Where are the kids?
Just kids. It's kids that go to Kamina High. I probably did lawn work for their parents. I don't know. It just changes things. But they're really stuck. And we're fighting them off. It's hard to believe.
What?
Okay.
You feel bad for them
Yeah,
now?
because like when
I
they
feel
go to that
differently
place, are
about
they
it
the
now,
same
I
people?
guess. Ultimately, we still have to do what we have to
think
do.
they are.
But I feel less great about the whole thing. Not that I felt great about it at all, but okay, never mind. Garland, right? That's
right,
the last
the
location.
radio lock.
We should head out.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, at least Olivia doesn't have her radio anymore. Takes a wee bit of pressure off, but we still need to finish the transmitter array.
Where are the
Not
kids?
over
Where'd
yet.
they go?
Not that this was going to end any other way.
I broke her radio, Jacob. What else can she do? I think this is done.
She can find another one, Riley. You don't think she can cobble together some spare parts somewhere?
I mean, we have another radio. I do think it's nice that the conversation continues when you keep going. Oh, I guess it didn't this time. But usually it tells you that
Could
you
we?
can.
Sorry, but could we just take a breather for a second here?
What's up?
Sure. I mean, yeah, we earned it, I guess. 2 minutes.
What's at the bottom? That flag wasn't there before. You want to talk?
So, parentage is just moon gazing and yoga mats. That's good to know, I guess. They actually remind me of another group like them. The Migration? I remember when they were pitching tents in the 90s. But the actual act, the natural act, migration, pretty interesting. How baby birds do it instinctively.
What?
So sometimes programming, like bird programming, has a glitch. And
Okay.
birds will actually fly north, instead of south.
Oh.
And the ones that do, they hook up. And suddenly, we have a whole new generation of birds going the wrong way.
Wouldn't they die?
I wonder about the other birds, the ones flying the natural way, when they see birds going in the opposite direction. And I just wonder how many of them change their mind, turn around. I wonder how many of them find a different way.
I'm pregnant.
Oh.
Beg pardon?
Okay.
I found out before I took the job. I'm 2 months.
Oh.
Then I do have that 2020 hearing.
Jesus, okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Congratulations?
For what
I'm sorry,
we've
is
been
this
seeing.
a balloons and yay type of thing? Or, let me,
No balloons.
copy that. Okay.
And she's 2 months pregnant, and she's been like parkouring and climbing cliffs and like jumping and like going.
Security, I said security. Maybe you're planning to move back. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I'm talking so much.
It's fine.
So
but
I'm
it's like,
just gonna take one colossal, metaphorical step back and let you drive our little chat here.
Okay.
Starting now. Step.
You can just ask whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's fine.
If you don't already know, which one would you prefer, a boy or a girl? I have no idea.
Human.
When you can,
oh, I know it's a boy. Yeah, it's
identify.
Rex. The
Look,
little
if it's
boy
human,
we've seen,
I'm
I
happy.
guess.
Fate can sort the rest of it.
And, any names? And if I'm prying, please say so.
I was actually thinking Rex.
A little
I
boy
really
named
would.
Rex
is a bad name.
That sounds
for a boy,
great.
I think
It would
in
look
my
awesome
mind,
on
it
a
seems
little
like
league
a
sheet.
dog's name.
Why that one?
It's their name. Rex. I guess I'll never know how I came up
Yes,
with it.
you will. I mean, right? A lot of
So,
people don't want to be pregnant.
bird's eye.
That's
How do you,
the whole thing about with
feel
the Roe versus
overall?
Wade thing in the U.S. Like, there's not much you can do about it, I guess.
About it.
Terrified.
Petrified. In just every way possible. And more ways to be invented, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
There's a
but,
whole thing
hey,
about
how often are things as
Olivia
scary as we think they're
Rodrigo
gonna be,
at
you know?
her concert
I mean,
lately
tonight is
in.
a bad example, but still.
Where was it? I can't remember. But
maybe this is
they
weird,
had like a
but,
Plan B
Thanks for telling me.
tent or something, and they handed out pills.
I appreciate it.
And
Is that
people were
weird?
like,
Yeah, it's
"Oh,
weird.
Olivia Rodrigo handing out abortion
Or
pills."
is it?
Look, I don't want to
That's
be
not
treated
what that
differently.
is, but
Not even
yeah,
a little.
People don't know.
Not even at all. Promise.
She's doing into. Oh, okay, Ryan. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if
Boy,
she's just 2 months pregnant,
of
it's
surprises.
not that big of a deal, I guess.
But it's nice to have one that's different in the good way. Come on, one last transmitter. I think I know a good spot.
I want to see what the flag is down there. Oh, okay, we're going here anyway. Where do I send up to hand out medication? I can't remember what the organization was called, but... Oh, it's just... Okay, it is a ship. But yeah, people got real upset about that because people are like, yeah, she's just handing out abortion pills, killing babies. It's like, that's not what Plan B is, but okay.
Olivia will never forgive us, you know. How's that sit with you?
Like, it's a...
Like,
yeah,
she'll never...
Not that I'm an expert, but like, it just
Gosh,
makes it so
eternal
you
anger at this
probably
one.
don't get pregnant. From
it
what I
sucks,
remember.
right?
I've taken one,
And
like,
just knowing
in
that
my
the mere
past.
thought of you can ruin someone's day. But hey,
I've
she
never
wanted the
been
radio
pregnant,
so
never
badly.
gone pregnant,
Should have
so...
welded it to her hand.
I've been on the
So,
pill
let's
most
take
of the
care
time.
of this last transmitter and
Where
never
we're
be forgiven.
going. Because you were
I'm
like
scared
leading the
of a
way,
radio.
Jacob.
This
No.
is where my life is led.
Okay.
Add that to the list of things I'll never look at the same. And I don't mean radios. I mean, well, beer? Yeah, I think it'll feel a little different.
I've been
after
pregnant many
tonight,
times.
if
I
that
mean,
makes
I've
sense.
been pregnant with food babies all the time, though. Actual baby, not so much.
let's get the transmitter placed. I can only eat so much panic.
Okay. Movie. Yeah, like I don't know what's happening in the US with that. It's just so weird. And oh, Ryan. I mean, I assume a lot of people have, I guess. Pemmican Trailhead. Think I'm on the right way? It's getting bad very, very quickly. Yeah. The US is crazy. Oh, excuse me, like I said, I'm very tired. Oh, I thought she could go. Okay. Yeah, my energy level is low. I'm sorry. I really just need to try and go to bed earlier. Yeah, you know, because Deeps, I guess you were up late for Resident Evil as well. Because I keep forgetting it's. No, I don't keep forgetting. That's not true. I actually keep remembering that it's like one hour later, really, for you guys, or like yeah. Because we aren't there yet. The Europe is a bit behind, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Deeps. Yeah, because I know when you guys usually head to bed. From like when we stopped playing DVD and stuff. There were a lot of action in the Discord yesterday, though. Wait, are we going here? No, I've gone the wrong way. Wait, how do I get to Garland? Can I climb? What's up here? Oh, this is a transmit. No. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Helldivers too. It's fun to see. Segment has been polled as the most intolerant and conservative generation in many decades. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, Deeps. I didn't play any because I also saw like they basically had a full team the whole time in Helldivers 2, so I was like, that's fine. I don't I play a lot anyway. You know, on the weekend with people who can play just mostly on the weekend. It's nice to let them just have it for me personally, since I have so much time anyway. Oh, that's fair. In Sunshine, a lot of people are playing Helldivers, so I get that. Also, hello, Sunshine. How are you? How's your day going? I was just saying because people were playing together a lot. So wait, can I? I mean, I can't go here. How do I get there? My brain just cannot get this map. Like, and understand where I need to go to get someplace. I just have to keep trying, and then eventually I end up at the right place. Yeah, I usually just play since I stopped playing DVD mostly. So I just play Helldivers like 1 or 2 matches to start the stream, so people can like come in. Since I don't do the thing of like, oh, stream starts soon, and then you like have this like a waiting screen for 10 minutes. Which, don't get me wrong, that's fine. It's just not what I want to do. Okay, because that was up there, so I need to go through this tunnel. Oh. And then, like, go up? I really don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. Because it doesn't really make sense that you go through a tunnel at the bottom to get at the top. Like this. I went through this tunnel down here. Not the one at the bottom, but like this is Garland Highway, and then I end up here. Like that doesn't make much sense. Yeah, Deeps, I'm kind of over DVD, but like I still check the dailies every day, but I keep getting killer dailies and I'm not doing them. So like I play when I have a survivor daily and just do that one, but that's about it. Like I did buy Sable because she looks cool and like 2 skins for her, but I'm also like I don't care that much because I just have a lot of shards laying around. So it's like, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we should be able to open this lock now with our newfangled radio, just like we did with the one Parentage was using.
Oh, great. We got lucky there.
So we gotta keep, there's something that should appear above the lock when I hit like the right thing, I think. Or starting the right thing. That's how I know. Okay, no. Oh. Okay. Oh no, it appeared on the thing. I see.
You know, it always blows my mind that someone had to invent the bridge. Like, I know they happen naturally, lightning hits a tree and it falls down and all that. But at least once, at one point, there was some guy looking at a river going, hey, wait a second. We can just go over it.
Yeah.
They put this one up in the late 1800s.
Okay.
I guess that's why I'm thinking about it. How people must have looked at it, the bridge. And for some people, it was their only way to work. Maybe it was where they had their first kiss, right? A first fist fight, where they proposed.
What?
But now, that bridge doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
It's just, you know, I don't know. It just makes you think.
Does it?
I don't want to live forever. But I don't want to die forever either.
What?
You know what I mean?
You just say what?
I don't want to be actual nothing, you know?
He's
Living
just
forever
saying,
is
he's just
definitely
like saying
scarier.
nothing, kind
Just
of.
persisting on and on without end. No thanks.
Okay.
It's a conundrum.
I don't want to die forever. I mean, is he talking about now, I guess?
Oh, hey, see that?
Is there
Not the
snow
church,
here?
but the behind the church. It's part of the old mine system. We could probably get up there if we find the other end of the tunnel. Which, you know, big if.
I feel like you literally pointed past a more obvious choice.
What I mean is that the ledge up there seems like the best spot to drop a transmitter. To me. But full transparency, I honestly just wanted to suggest a plan A before it became, let's climb the rickety church tower. Maybe you have other ideas.
Let's not rule out the church just yet.
Hey, you're the one with the transmitters.
Okay.
Locked. Story of my life.
Huh, okay. Well, less than ideal. So,
Come on, there's a way. There has to be. Or we'll just keep saying that till we figure out there isn't.
What is this?
Sure.
What is this?
Broken? I'm not 100% sure what it used to be, but that doesn't look functional. Huh.
Yeah.
I think I've seen one of these before.
Is it, on? Or working? At all?
No, and no, and no. This thing is definitely busted. I wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
I mean, okay, so the kettle thing is you have one of those, you know, the kettle you serve from, not the kettle you boil in. You should never, like, wash the kettle you serve from in the UK. That's what they say. Never ever. Like the outside, sure, but not the inside. Unless it's like moldy, I guess. But like, if you use up all the tea, yeah, Daves, that's what I'm saying. Because the thing you're talking about, that's fine to clean as far as I know. Yeah, teapot, thank you. But in the UK, it's very well known that you should never wash your teapot ever. But you should, you know, as long as you don't leave tea in there and stuff like that, like just pour everything out and then just leave it. But yeah, you can clean the outside, but not the inside.
1848 to 1892. 1870 to
Yeah, I would
1892.
also still wash it, to be honest.
1861
but it's
to
like a
1892.
very British thing.
Almost all of these over here died in 1892.
Yeah, similar story over here.
Yeah, cast iron
Something
skillets
bad,
is
I
usually like,
guess.
oh, just put
Gold rush
warm
era
water on
town.
it.
I wonder what happened.
But I still wash everything with soap and water, to be honest.
Riley, are you there?
What's up?
Heritage was trying to recruit Maggie Adler or something?
Yeah, I guess these, but you can also just like season it again, can't you? It's just like whenever I use them, it's always for very fatty things, so it becomes real. But I mean, sometimes I do just use warm water and like scrub it. But I also don't use cast iron skillets much at all. To be honest, I basically, because I have a small one, I only use it for making grilled cheese. Yeah, because Ryan, in the UK, I think they do say, because you know, oh, I'm gonna put the kettle on, but they have electric kettles typically in the UK. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the skillets are just kind of, they're a lot. They're just like, because yeah, thinking about the seasoning and stuff like that, they're good for a lot of things. Like if you want to do meat, but I also don't buy meat a lot, so it's just, yeah. Large and heavy, yeah, and they're just good at keeping heat a lot and for a long time, and they get really fucking hot. So they're great to make a grilled cheese in, but like I said, mine's pretty small, so I can't like do a lot in it anyway. But yeah. Ingrid, while I appreciate your attempts to rouse this old sleepwalker, I don't think parentage is the group I need. I'm sure they're good people, you're good people, but I really don't need a social club, and particularly one with such obscure beliefs. I know you said I could ignore the bells and whistles, as you put it, the star maps and all that, but I can't help but feel uneasy with the things they choose to call important. Changing the context of your perspective is manipulation, Ingrid, even if it's for an ostensibly good purpose, regardless at the end of the evening. I'm perfectly content with my books, my thoughts, and my easy chair. The chattering of wind chimes is enough for me. Thank you for the invite, M.
What do you want, Olivia? Over.
Saw you losers walking in. But you totally didn't notice me. Oblivious. Caught up in your own crap. No one and nothing else could possibly exist.
What are you doing in Garland?
I tried to get some replacement tech off those, whatever the hell they are.
Not making
It's all
pasta
bolted
tea,
together,
from, yeah.
So I broke it instead. But look, you have no idea what you're trying to, like...
Yeah, Dave, I mean, I just use
a
non-stick pan.
You know what that means?
Like the same
you know that
one
thing you
every
saw
time.
in the sky? To you, it's the ocean. And you're trying to build a dam
That's
with
fair.
twigs.
It's sunshine.
It's a waste of time. And it won't work.
What are you even trying to do? I'm a little confused
I
because all I
love
saw are some
non-stick
kids running around in masks.
Pots and pans. My pans are really, Lord, no, not my pans, but my pots, because I bought like a 3.
I know you're just dying to say.
I actually bought 6 pots from IKEA. It was the same, like in different sizes in a 1 pack. So you get 3 in 1 pack. So I bought 2 of those, and they've been holding up. I don't know how many years I've had those. I looked at IKEA to see if they still had them, because I would like the same again. Like you get a big one, a medium one, and a small one. It's perfect. Oh shit, I shouldn't. But they don't sell them anymore. So I was like, oh, because the non-stick is now not great.
Do you know what you want, Riley?
It's, you know, it's IKEA, so they were cheap as well. So it's like, oh.
God, what a annoying person. I almost said the B word. Sorry.
Yeah, let's hurry it up.
Can I not go in like here? No? Okay. The thing is, okay, like, cause I use all mine. The smallest ones, not so much, cause they're really small. They're just like this big, maybe like my face, but not even my face. They're smaller, so I only use them for very like certain things. But the medium and the big ones I use constantly. So yeah, the non-stick on those are just like not great anymore. Like you can see at the bottom that it's like not all there.
Okay, this is how my mind
So like
works. I just
probably
remembered
need
something.
to get new ones.
Knock, knock.
But I also, you know.
Who's there?
IKEA aren't selling them anymore.
Howie who?
How are we gonna hide this dead body?
Oh god. Terrible.
That was awful.
I thought it slightly relevant, maybe not.
No.
Just trying to lighten the... Never mind.
You don't have... That's the thing though, Jacob. You don't have to lighten the mood. Like, it's fine. Can I...
I see benches and some kind of weird flag with a pickaxe.
NWMA Garland chapter. Oh, okay. I think I can guess.
Yeah, I also don't drink tea, but if I do,
No.
I don't have a kettle or anything.
Miners.
I just boil it in one of those very small pans if I just need water. I mean, you could just do it in the microwave, but...
Miners because of the flag.
That's also something a lot of Brits say.
The
like,
Northwest
you never
Miners
heat
Association?
your tea in the microwave,
that's it.
ever.
Or at least it
but
brings
that's if
back
it's
memories
already
of 8th
tea,
grade
I
Oregon
think.
State history.
So, like, you don't heat it up.
This
in the
hall now
microwave,
stands as
and
a
I don't
permanent
understand
memorial
why.
to the 12 brave souls who lost their lives during the collapse of Latimer Mine Shaft A, dedicated by the families of the dead on this day of February 7th, 1892. Forever in solidarity. This is some kind of equipment. I can't tell what it's monitoring. Huh.
Is that on?
Is it on or working?
Oh yeah, if some of you
Whatever it
guys
is?
don't have a microwave.
I don't think so. Nothing's,
I use my
lit or
microwave all the
whirring
time.
inside. Wonder what that cable is connected to, and what it's for.
Yeah, I know, and it's so strange, but it's like, you know, it's money. I can't throw them out because I don't have the money to buy new pots and pans. So, like, they still, you know, I can still use them. Things just kind of stick a little bit, but it's not that bad yet. But yeah, compared to when they were new, of course, it's bad. But I know, because like non-stick stuff.
Come on, Manor.
Yes.
Can give you cancer if you like eat it, ingest it a lot. So I know,
No
but
wonder it was abandoned. It deserved
yeah.
it.
You're like really negative. Anybody ever tell you that?
No, I'm really honest. People like to mix up the two when they don't want to face the truth.
I know, like I know all these things, but once again, like in real life, it's like
That wasn't like $10,000.
Thrift store, actually. You'd be
I don't
amazed
have the
what you
money
can
to
find in them.
replace all of them because I use them, like I said, I use them quite, like all of them quite regularly, so they've all at the same time gone bad. It's the same as my underwear, basically.
Whatever that means. They say you're a real peach.
Whoever they are sound like idiots.
Don't eat poison
'Cause
ivy,
I don't know
that's
who
true.
that's supposed to describe, but it's not me.
Well, maybe they know you better than you know yourself.
New paths should hit it so fast. I mean, I need to figure out. We can look at paths if I finish this game, because I mean, it would be from IKEA. Since I'm ordering a mattress topper, it would be a good, good timing. Because then because they do charge for shipping, of course. But then maybe I could. But I don't. That's the thing. I really want the same pots and pans I already have. Like it was such a good thing, such a good deal. Like they were cheap, and you got 3 different sizes, and you just bought 2 packs of that, and I'm set for like 10 years. I say 10 years. I can't remember when I bought them. Maybe I can look that up. Give me a second. Because I don't know if I bought them I probably bought them in person, which means I went there with my dad probably. Because I've only been to IKEA here with my dad, I think. And my dad hasn't been to Gothenburg in I don't know how many years. It's a lot of years. But let's see if I order them. So I'm just looking at things. No, that's a sheet. No. No. Oh, this is when I moved in. So now, what is this? Oh, okay, here I see. Oh, this was. Oh no, this was during my fucking when I loved scented candles. I bought so many scented candles from IKEA. This from 2017. Okay, let's see if I can find more specific. Ooh. Yeah, because they don't set. Yeah, I found them. So I got these three pots, right, for $8. That's like such a good deal, right? So that's what I bought, and I bought them in 2017. They've been holding up for a while. They've been holding up for a while. That like that's what I mean. It was such a good deal. $8, 3 pots, and then $8 more for again. I don't know when I bought the other set, but and they've just been holding up great. Like I said, I bought them in 2017, and they're you know they're going bad now.
Check it out, another one. The last one was helpful. Maybe whatever's inside this one will be too.
Can
or
I?
Whenever's inside.
Oh my god, Sunshine, what? Wait, what did you do? Sunshine, what did you do? To my shop, did you buy things? Because I don't get any notifications of when people buy things from the shop. It's just like, oh. Okay, I guess I have to like log in and check. Holy shit, Air Sunshine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy, you didn't need to do that, but I do hope you enjoyed the products. It's from my experience because I got some of the products myself. I think they're high quality. I think they're kind of worth it, you know. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh god, okay. Oh. Just give him without buying anything. That is true. Because I was like, did you order something? Like, shit. Yeah, thank you. Now I also feel like bad. Cause like there's the link at the top for tipping as well. Not to be like, hey, you could do that. It's just like I have a lot of places where you can give money. Cause why not? You know. But the shop, I'm mostly like, hey, I hope you like your products. But the non-reactive just pass through your body. It's when the PFOA is heated above 500 and off gas. Wait, how much is 500 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Because I feel like that's very high, and that's not what happens if you're just using a normal stove. Because I got just like an electric stove, so it doesn't get like super hot, like it's fire. So no eating chips for me, yeah, flakes. And then there's me, just lurking your pain. Yeah, Talia, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. 260. Ooh, well. I mean, it's if you do. I have one. Okay, listen. I have one pan that I've ruined with the TikTok pasta. Oh, don't worry about it, Sunshine. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just like I got shocked. I did get shocked. I was like, what? What did you do? When people do stuff like that, I was like, what did you do? What happened? I don't know why I get so like upset, but I'm also I get like that's my shocked reaction. I'm like, what happened? I'm like, thank you so much. You really didn't need to do that, but thank you. Oh god. Well, okay, I guess I'm gonna order plastic pans with. I also don't wait. When does the shop pay out? Because it pays out. If I forgot when it pays out. Let me check. I think I can check. Oh. Pay out. Paid each month to bank account. So it will be next month probably. I think it's already happened but that's fine because that's when I need to order the mattress topper from IKEA and stuff. We just need to look up. I need to look up what pots and pans I'm getting because that's the thing. IKEA does good like pots and pans, especially those steel ones. I have a steel one. They last forever. You just need to buy one and you have it forever, basically. Okay, that might... is it an issue? No, I actually never heat anything up to that temperature, I think, even in the oven. So I think that's kind of okay, because I have one pan where the bottom has completely... It's just the metal left. Because what happened when you do TikTok pasta in one of those pans that has like coating, there's something about the acidity or something that happens and it just eats it away. And so I've ruined like at least one pan with it, but I keep using the pan. It's my brownie pan. But the thing, I have paper in the pan when I do brownies anyway, so like it should be fine. But yeah, thank you so much once again. Jesus. Okay, what was I doing? Wait, do I want to do this? Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh god, she's scared shit of me. Oh, it's this person. Oh. So I just need to hold it in here? Okay, Oh, enter. Okay, let's see what this does.
Another one of these
That's
things.
nice, Italian. Yeah.
No, this one's not on either. Who could have left these here?
Yeah, who? Okay, enter this place. I really didn't think there was this much left of this game.
Oh my god.
1320?
Amazing. Riley, this is amazing. Look. Like, Mother Earth, man, she is no slouch. Smells a lot better, too.
Yeah, I should have just left it alone. Oh, this is much better looking than any hardware store.
Most hardware stores, sure, but I've seen some liquors. You'd be surprised.
Okay. Do something. Exit tower. Okay. But wait, what was the point of that then? Okay, was that just a little extra nugget?
Oh, wow. This would be the entrance to the caves and the way up to the ledge, but nope, caved in.
Yeah.
Not gonna work. Not like this, at least.
Yeah, no.
We should find some other way.
Ah, well, that's 2 strikes. Can't go up through the church, can't go up through the mines.
Oh, tear again. But where am I going here then? I can't go anywhere. If I go into that tear, I keep going. Okay. Because it does look like this. I should go here somehow, but there's nothing over here. And then the bottom, I don't think there's anything. No? So I have to. Okay, I don't. Is there something with the machines I need to do? No? Okay. Yeah, check where the cables go, I guess.
Garland Post Office, established 1878.
Yeah, like I was thinking that too,
Why are
but
there so many
the cave wasn't even there at
cords,
that point.
cables, whatever, leading into that building. This isn't open still, right?
No, no way. And they look, fresh? Sure, we'll call them fresh.
Sure.
Either someone was here
Ooh,
recently. Jesus!
Oh, what?
Hey, if you're in the post office and you're
Oh, and you're a human being, answer this, please. Human here?
Hi. Yes, I'm a human.
Jeez, I'm multiplying it at alarming
At
rate.
least tell me you didn't break my equipment. Over.
I don't think so.
I don't think we broke anything.
Okay.
Why do you have so many
Hank Chapman,
cameras here?
and I just took your picture.
You sure
Assuming
did.
you were facing the camera.
Are you a
Otherwise,
creep?
it'll be the wall.
Jesus, you're not a creep, are you? Tell me this isn't a creep thing. Over.
The picture's there. Keep it if you want. Not a creep, just curious.
What?
Listen, I'm an amateur hobbyist investigator of the inexplicable.
Oh.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but tonight has been, the professionals would likely call it unusual. Around town, I've set up a series of EMF
Round
boosters.
town.
Equipment I use to capture, well, let's call it evidence of the unusual.
Okay.
Something's been screwing with them, so I need them checked. One of them is outright not responding. I'm assuming the worst. Can you help me out?
Was it for me?
This sounds like it would really help you, but I don't know how it would really help me.
It's a good deed for messing up the picture. Think of it as karma. Now, there's a generator in the post office with you that powers the boosters. Think of the EMF boosters like a safe. You put in the right code, you get to see what's inside. If you spot anything, maybe snap a picture. If you
Okay.
can, I'll make it worth your while. Call if you have any trouble. See you in the obit.
You say, okay, you make it worth my while, but you also said that
It
it's
says
karma.
EMF on the side here.
You think this could help us?
Well, Hank's EMF boosters, or whatever they are pretty much the only thing we can try at this point. Maybe they'll affect something? I don't know. Let's just see what they can do for us.
Oh, okay. Newspaper.
Tragedy. 12
Tragedy.
lives claimed in deadly mine shaft collapse.
Tragedy.
Latimer Mines no longer in operation. Garland mourns its greatest enterprise alongside 12 cherished sons. Ugh. From 1892. I guess that's when things started to go downhill.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't heard it, of course. Oh shit, what's happening? What was that?
I think that came from outside.
Also, I want to check upstairs.
Hank
Is
mentioned
there
grabbing a
anything to look
picture.
at?
I've got my camera with me. Let's see if we find anything flashworthy.
Andrew Rhines, postmaster 1878 to 1903. Must have been the
I'll
first.
make it worth your while,
Oh.
no details,
Right.
yeah.
First postmaster for the town. Yeah,
From the
that makes sense. Why they
From this perspective, where?
78. Wow.
Okay.
Kinda got some Teddy
How
Roosevelt
random.
vibes. He looks more easygoing though.
Oh, he does look a little bit like Teddy Roosevelt. Theodore Roosevelt. Roosevelt. I remember that wasn't he a cool president? Cause Simpsons reminds me of that.
So we got some numbers here.
What?
Or digits, I guess, on a dial.
Just yeah. Careful.
Wait,
Etc.
What? What am I doing? It's just one number. What? Okay. Is there anything in here now?
Hey, things are different? Wow. Okay. That
10,
must be what the
20?
boosters do.
Okay. Hard to bear when no one beside you covered in hair. Oh. Yeah, I think I need more numbers to get it to work correct. Or like maybe I need to do this one? I know, game, you're really showing me the mine, but it is still caved in.
Okay, let's see. We know they're affecting the time tunnel, right? So
How do I know
think it's
which
just
number?
a matter of getting the right time that the cave's open. The mine, I mean.
Yeah, well, trying to pin down the right time period with a taped together toaster is harder than it would appear.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
believe it.
how do I know which number? Like, how can I find out what numbers I need to use? Because it's sending me. Okay, 0 was the. Okay, wait. Oh, it's connecting to chat. It's doing the thing again. So if I put this at like 8, and that one was at 1 upstairs, so.
Oh man, Riley, check it out.
Yeah. What?
I guess it used to be
Okay,
sort
so
of a
I'm affecting the
campsite
2
before it was
first
a town.
ones, I think. When was the mine open? It said before, but that was when everything crashed. Okay, yeah, it's not open yet. Okay, I think I got it. What if I put it on the future? I kind of want to see what the future would look like in there. I do like this, kind of cool. But yeah, so what did this plaque say? Can I not read it again? Oh, come on. I don't remember. Or wait, am I affecting the number? Oh, wait. 99. Okay, because this is the... Okay, I'm affecting the number... I mean, that's the position it in. What do you call it? So that's the... Okay. And this one... Because this one was... So I'm affecting the two middle numbers? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm affecting the two middle numbers, I think. We'll see. Oh!
The differences are pretty subtle, but yeah, we must
Yeah,
be close to our
90.
own
Yeah,
time.
I'm affecting
This
the two
place
middle
looks just
numbers.
as abandoned. Maybe the mine's open. Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's check it.
Looks about the same.
Okay. Tanya, you say it in a way that makes it more difficult for me to understand. Because my brain don't work that way. So wait, what should I put this on then? What if I put this on 1890? Was it open then? I can't remember. Because they said like, oh, this was the mining accident and blah blah, and it was 18 something. So it must have been open. Oh no, not that one. It should be, I should go to the bottom one and change that one. But yeah, they said when the mining act, I just didn't remember the numbers, the years for it. Have we tried this combo? I actually don't remember. Let's try. Okay. It's open now.
Take a good long look. I know we got a job to do, but like, this is unbelievable. Wow, like a postcard. Garland in its prime.
Wasn't too shabby when she had, townsfolk, huh? Ugh, makes the abandonment all the more tragic.
Yeah, it feels strange to see it up and running. Or running, in quotes. Let's look around.
Here's 1800. Tally, that's not how I would put it, I guess. I don't actually know how you would put that in Swedish. It's not something that I've come across a lot, not gonna lie. But yes, it makes sense, don't get me wrong, it makes sense. But I just wouldn't think of it like that, I guess. And not in this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
This is a random question, but what made you move away? From Kamina, I mean.
Just too many bad memories. Wasn't exactly the best of times here for me.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey.
Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to die.
Isn't that a song?
I don't know why I keep thinking about that. Maybe because, as a kid, I wanted to be treated like an adult, but without growing up. I'm sure most kids feel like that. I want to stay up all night and do whatever I want, but I don't want any bills to pay.
I always felt older. So when I hit my 30s, I felt like that existential exhaustion finally caught up with my body.
Yeah.
There's just something about
Who
Garland.
are you calling
How the
stupid
town just
monkey?
couldn't keep up with
It's
history.
a Simpsons quote.
It must make me bad
Yeah,
about
it's
all
just
this
a good
stuff, 'cause I
Simpsons
never
joke.
left Kamina. And sometimes I wonder if I should have. My life would be really different.
Moving away doesn't make anything easier. Let me tell you from experience.
No, you just
Well, yeah,
you
but it
can't
makes
escape
things
from your problems.
different, which is something.
Those are the only quotes I know, basically, or QI. Mr. Sparkle.
Oh, hey, I think this is it. Great view, right?
Oh wait, are we
Sad
selling
city,
the?
great view.
Oh nope.
You should work for the tourism board. Clearly, you have a gift for slogans.
That'll be my backup plan. You know what? The top of the chapel's the better bet. Higher, less obstructed. Let's do it. You were right earlier. I just didn't see it. Someday, maybe you'll forgive me. Come on, climb time.
Jacob, I both like Jacob and find him very annoying at the same time. Jesus.
Whoa, cool maneuver. If I tried that, my spine would fall out of my body.
Thanks.
So, can I talk to Evelyn? Wait, how do I? Oh shit.
Evelyn? Come in, Evelyn. Just... please. Over.
Guess not.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry. Do you smell that?
Did you fart?
Can't
no what?
say that I do.
I didn't smell it before, but that's rot. That's...
Oh god.
Oh, that's bad wood rot. Hurry up and stick the transmitter, so we... Ah!
Yep.
Jacob! God. Jacob, can you hear me?
Yeah, she's got a rope. What? Okay, so you tied it at the place. It's still rotted though, but like, okay. Ooh, creepy.
Jacob?
Oh, okay, this is a little bit creepy.
Jacob? Please, say something. Make a noise.
How far down are we going? Oh no, what is happening?
Jesus, how tall is this place?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My lights. Yeah, he would be dead. But what the fuck is this?
Jacob? Where are you?
Oh, how do I pick up? Oh, a light. Candle. That's what it's called. Can I give me the prompt? Where's the prompt? We'll say the game is really bad about the prompts for me, I feel. Oh, it's here though. That makes more sense then. Ah! Knock it off.
Okay, you can just stop, okay? This is, superfluous.
Oh, come on. Okay, okay.
Am I
okay,
doing something wrong?
Light another candle, basically, is what the game's telling me. If I light this. No. Oh. Okay. I hate this.
This is an official declaration. I hate this. Get a notary,
let's
knight
try
it,
again.
whatever. This is hated.
Keep going. There we go. What about this one? Oh, that worked. What about this one now? It's probably gonna be wrong. Prompt. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, did you? Come on. Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Pick it up! Stop! Oh my god. Okay, these things are annoying. So when the devs include dialogue about how much a part of the game sucks. What? What do you mean? Oh, like what I can choose and like I hate this. Okay, and now this candle. Love ska. I used to listen to. There was one ska song I listened to. Well, Japanese. There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, pick it up again.
Green girl. Green girl.
Ah, God. Alex,
Alex, is this?
Okay, keep
is this
saying, "Oh,
you?
the sucks, I hate it."
No.
Yeah, I know. But that's also kind of just how Riley is.
Door. Possible.
Yeah, because if we let Alex out, we might let the entities out.
Time.
What is this? What are you trying to do, Alex? Scare me? I don't.
Alex. Alex. Girl. Lost. Beach. Care. Not dead.
Always.
And. Green girl. Take home.
Ah!
Home. Home.
What?
Bones.
Jesus.
Bones.
It's over, Alex. You guys lost. Just leave us alone. This isn't
Yeah.
gonna work.
Door. Open. What door?
Black.
Time.
Death.
And
Holy
hell.
hell, I cannot wait to be done with this.
The common name they use for cat lost in the void. I don't know if it's like specific. I can't say I have that feeling, at least. I guess. Jacob.
Jacob, are you okay? Is anything broken?
Well, did you check? Because you sure didn't get an answer. Oh, right, this. How did I... Okay. There it is. Oops. Nope. How do I... Ah. Too much? There we go. Whee! Oh.
Just wait. The board gave way, didn't it?
Jesus, how did you survive? You dropped
Yeah.
at least a couple of stories.
I'm, not entirely sure. Probably time weirdness.
Yeah.
It didn't feel like that far of a fall. It's like I just taken a header off a chair or something. Are you okay? Like, you look okay, but
I
still
hate
checking.
everything in here.
You know, I kind of hate everything right now.
Ah, so you're completely unharmed then. Gotcha.
Mm.
God, Miss Adler would be pretty pissed at me if she knew I'd broken into this church.
Definitely.
She, always said not to wander around Garland.
It's like a Netflix game now.
Sorry.
I think they own, like, the
Let's,
studio is owned by Netflix.
Let's get out of here. Can we just do that, please?
Yeah, let's get back up and get that transmitter going.
Oh, I thought you... Okay, she just set it up, but then, like, okay. Oh, yeah, we need to do... yeah. We need to do the thing. What is that? Oh. Good, I don't have to climb and, like, watch them just go... the whole way up again. We do sure hear the sound, though. There we go.
Okay. We're back. Let's plant this thing before anything else. Before a horde of gremlins drag us off into the night.
Ooh.
Yep. Let's do it.
And after the transmitter's planted, that should be it, right? The portal should close. With any luck, at least.
Yep, here's hoping.
I think after tonight, I'm going to officially not rely on hope anymore.
There it is. Ooh!
Whoa, jeez!
Whoa. Oh, it's... What? It disappeared?
Is that it?
Did we do it?
Probably not.
It seems better, right?
Is it?
I think so. I think we did it. I think we really did it.
I don't think we did.
Man, Riley. We are just extraordinarily lucky this worked. If you hadn't been here at the exact right time, at this exact right spot, with these exact right transmitters, I don't know what would have happened.
Okay. Up on the roof, place transparent garland. Okay, achievements.
God, probably like
Now what?
4 in the morning. There's a lot of stuff to sort through, like
Bye,
what
Jacob.
to do about anything that's happened. But I don't know about you. I think we earned the rest of the night off. I mean,
Oh, shit.
the storm lifted, right?
Come on.
We should go to the docks. See about getting you a hotel.
Oh, the dog.
I'd offer
Okay.
my own
Don't!
place, but I don't know.
Oh my god.
You saw it.
Yeah, I already got a hotel through the school.
Okay.
My employer.
Okay,
If the walkie
yes.
works, a phone might, I can call a ride.
Sounds good. The town's back this way. Let's get rambling.
Yeah, we gotta climb, but she won't go there. Oh, she wants to jump down. Okay. My bad, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we've got.
I planted the last transmitter, Evelyn.
Yeah.
You on the horn?
Riley, can you hear me? I'm in the car.
Okay.
I finally got my car started. I'm on the road. Sorry I can't pick you up. If I get too close to the coastline, the battery starts to drain again. Over?
Oh,
Yeah, where are you going?
where are you going? Over.
I left work and I'm heading to my partner's place. She's been home for a bit. My sister never called Riley, and I still can't get in contact with her. I took your advice and told my mom the truth. I think it was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
But I can't be at work anymore, because it's just work. That's what it is.
I mean, yeah.
Work. And my family's my
Quack,
life.
quack, quack, quack,
Even though
quack.
tonight was really exciting for me. And you were a big part of that. Thanks for the readings, Riley. I mean it. This information will help so much if anything like this ever happens in the future. But right now, I just want to be home and wait by the phone. If that makes sense. Over.
Okay, Evelyn. I hope you hear from your sister soon. Over.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, Riley. If you still need anything, feel free to
Paycheck
call.
earned. Check in
I'll
with
be on the
Evelyn
line
for
just
all
in
3
case.
transmitters.
See you later,
Achievement.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Hope you find your doggy.
Thanks, Evelyn.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the
Good
dog.
luck. Over and out.
But yeah, like, we finished Preacher Season 2 yesterday. And whoa, what a note to end on. What else? I forgot about Hank. Okay. What happened? I mean, I can't say it without spoiling. Oh, shit, I clicked outside. But, like, yeah. A lot of things happened. And now we're moving on to The Expanse Season 3 for next Sunday. They didn't show Satan, that is true. I thought we might see a glimpse of God at the end, but we sure didn't. Done long and expecting weird dreams to know what's it, Jacob. Hank wants us to use his booster things to take a picture of something, maybe something living. Can I skip that? I'm sorry, Hank. No. I'm good. Wait, where am I going now? Okay. He was too shiny, yeah. It was just a white light. It's a little bit weird that they have the Hank thing now, because like, it's just busy work when you're supposed to end. We must suffer more watching more good stuff, yeah. Basically. Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we are. Home, sweet, something. There's a phone in the general store. Maybe one more break-in for old time's sake, just to call you a ride. I'd give you a lift, but it's a 5-minute walk, and my truck is still dead. So if I don't see you...
Oh, well...
wait.
Jacob, where are you?
Yeah, what's happening? Oh, shit. Just stopped.
Jacob! Hey, what are you doing, man?
Did you get a little, deja vu just now?
Wait,
What?
was there a...
Oranges and lemons. Say the bells of St. Clement's. Here comes a candle to light you to bed. And here comes a chopper to chop off your head.
Wait, Alex? What are you doing?
Oh, wait,
It does sound like...
Hey, whoa, is this... What's...
The night's frequencies have bled enough that I can be for spurts at a time. But look, this isn't what I'm here for. Back in Garland, when Jacob was affected in the time loop, that wasn't me. It was them.
Yeah.
The Sunken. The crew of the USS Kanaloa.
Right. But that's what I mean. They don't seem
the
good.
Halloween Gate to pierce through timelines and talk to Olivia when I wasn't. I told her we were done, that this wouldn't work, that it shouldn't work, but
yeah, what do they want?
Determination in her that the Sunken are taking advantage of.
Everyone, even Pants and Nathan said it will get better, like, later.
How are they back? What do they want?
Yeah.
What anyone
I don't
wants,
think it's season 3, like you said,
I
Luke. I think it is season 4.
To live, Riley. To come back to our timeline no matter what it breaks, and no matter who they have to take over to make it happen. They've convinced Olivia to go to Edwards Island and use the comm tower to open another portal. They're gonna consume everything and everyone they can to reconstitute themselves. The way I wanted to do it was a clean swap. This will be more like a hostile takeover.
A swap?
Everyone in Kamina is in danger, and you're the only one that can stop it from happening.
Okay, man.
Okay.
So wait, how do we stop them?
By stopping Olivia. Okay, we're out of time here.
Now, get a boat. I'll see you over there.
I guess it was just... Wait. What happened? Was Alex here? She was here and she said the Sunken are coming back? Is that...
Yeah. And apparently we're all in really deep trouble if we don't prevent them from popping out of a new portal Olivia's trying to open.
Yeah.
We need to find a boat and get to Edwards Island.
We were so very close to being in our own respective beds. So close. So close.
Oh, soon.
God.
Very, very soon.
Yeah, I know, Dave.
Something tells me we need a boat? Is that right? I'm still a little foggy.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So, that doesn't leave a lot of options. Hey, you wouldn't be against us just borrowing one from the docks for a few hours, right? I feel like this is worth the less than completely ethical way we're gonna go about it.
Yeah, let's just do it. We don't have a lot of time here.
There's always a few boats tied to the pier down here. And, since we're going to Edwards Island, this is kinda it. Any loose threads? Now's kind of the time.
Oh.
Not that I'm stalling.
Well, good to know.
Okay, so here's not exactly chock-a-block, but one of these should do.
What? Oh.
This looks... I don't know. It would get us there fast, but the controls look pretty advanced. Do you know how to drive it?
Nope. I'd be worried about crashing into high water rocks. Let's find something simpler.
Oh, I didn't even see that one.
This looks fine.
Yeah, here to there is all we need. It's Ava's. She runs a bait shop. She always tries to get me to go with her to field test new products. I guess so she could feel less guilty about fishing on the clock.
Dude, she was totally flirting with you. I mean, clearly she had T-ball level game, but still,
What's
that's a
T-ball?
proper flirt.
Hey, Jake, let's go skewer some worms. That's when I knew we were meant to be. It's padlocked to the dock, and we need the key to start the thing. But I bet all the coins in my pocket that the key's in the shop.
Okay.
And knowing Ava, the door's
do that and
probably
then I'll go
unlocked. No one's exactly itching to steal leeches and mealworms, so. Okay, so we need a code for the lock and a key for the boat. And hopefully some calm water after that. Come on.
This is not a good idea, but I guess I'll try this one. The forest berries. It's a... what is it? Strawberry, raspberry, blueberry on the front. But it says pear cider with flavor of forest berry. It's extra strong. So it's 7. Oh god, it's so cold. So it's 7% alcohol instead of 4.5. So I feel like it's gonna be really boozy, which I'm not super into. So we'll see if I like it. And at least it's gonna be sweet, probably, you know. Also, it's in a bigger can for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, interesting color. The color is kind of hard since my glass is green, but it's kind of purple, pinkish, but very mild pinkish. Oh, it smells like a lot of alcohol. It kind of smells like wine, like white wine. That's what it smells like. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of alcohol for me. Woo! Okay. Ooh, okay, but then you get the sweet. I can taste the forest berry. It's not bad, but yeah, it's very boozy for me.
Ha! Knew it. No one secures their damn doors in this town.
That was a big fish.
Tomorrow I'm convincing Ava to buy a padlock.
At least you remember to lock this.
If we're in trouble, I'll whistle or something.
Oh, it's not really a burn though. There's no burn. It's just like me being a pussy. I shouldn't say that. It's just like I don't drink alcohol a lot, so it's just strong for me.
7-Eleven is highlighted.
It does leave a little bitter taste on the tongue, but it's not that bad.
Oh, sale on Nightcrawlers. And me without my checkbook. $3.15 is pretty good, right? I have no idea what I'm saying. Okay, seriously, woman, are you trying to get your boat stolen? Whatever. Gift horse, mouth, etc. I think all that leaves is the code for the lock so I can untie the boat. Aw, happy birthday, Marco. That is a lot of chocolate cake.
Oh, chocolate cake.
Wait, MB. Marco's birthday?
Yeah. It does to me kind of taste like white wine. It has a little bit of sweetness, but yeah.
Did you hear that?
Where's the dog? Dog!
Athena? Athena!
Oh, look at little puppy.
Oh, Athena.
Oh.
Knucklehead. Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh
my god, I was so worried.
Athena!
Dust balls? I don't think I
You're
know
okay,
what
buddy.
that is. Can I pet her?
Seems alright.
Is it okay if I pet her?
Let's find out. Athena, can Riley pet you? Athena, speak. That means yes.
Oh.
You know how many TV remotes this mud has obliterated?
So
Athena,
cute.
I swear to Vishnu, I'm getting you a bell. A very large bell.
I mean,
that you
like,
can
it's
hear
also,
from
I don't know much about alcohol, so I probably wouldn't know if we
No
haven't.
more running off.
All right, wind it up, Summers. We got work to do.
I shouldn't have said that. I could. She said,
Oh,
"Can
man,
I pet
this
her?"
is-
But like, can I
Sorry.
pet her?
I'm,
Nothing.
not
Pet.
usually like this, you know, but it's been a long night.
Oh.
She's my home, you know.
Yeah.
She's my home. It's just
I got an achievement.
nice
Who could
to feel
resist
relieved.
pet Athena?
for once.
It's okay, Jacob. It's all right.
All right, come on, girl.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be right back. Like, right the hell back.
Oh,
so
he's tying
don't
her up.
you wiggle away. You hear me? Be my good girl. Stay here. Sound good? Speak. Sounds good. I have to do this thing. It's an opportunity to do
Oh, but
something
she's just
important.
gonna be here. Oh, poor Athena.
And, if I don't make it back, it's not because I didn't try.
I'll get blood.
The one in town will take you in. They all know you. You'll be okay.
Oh,
Okay?
Athena.
Okay. I'm ready.
She's just gonna be there alone now.
You think you know the
so
code?
sad about that.
1, 2, 3. I guess she's not that dumb. 7, 1, 1. Ta-da!
Hey, nice work.
I don't
Okey
know
doke.
why I
After
knew
you.
that.
Ladies first. Age before. Ooh, yeah, after you.
Yeah. How do I?
Come on.
You should stay.
Get on.
Jacob, I think you should stay here.
What? No, I'm... What?
Interesting.
Riley, what are you doing?
Stay safe with
Why wouldn't I
Athena.
go?
Look, Jacob, you should stay with Athena. What we're doing, what I have to do, this is unacceptably dangerous. My conscience is already well below sea level. I'm not adding getting a guy killed who was just trying to do a job. Okay?
No, not okay. Riley, we have the same job. Just get on the boat. This is stupid. Riley.
Please, Jacob, just go take care of your dog, okay? You
Yeah.
found her. Just take the win.
Yeah.
Riley, come on. I'm going. Why pretend I'm not? You're gonna need my
Sorry,
help.
but no.
Jacob, sorry. No. I
Riley,
can physically stop you from going. Do we need to...
Okay, Jesus.
She's like, I kick your ass.
I didn't want it to end like this.
That's fine.
Is this because I went a little crazy with Charlie? I know that
No.
was bad, but
No, not at all. Come on. We're just at the end of our night. That's all. Last call had to come sometime.
well, it's been.
Jacob, why do you
I'll see
like
you off.
Riley?
Of course, I'd like that.
Hey, Riley, that kid has a good mom. A really good mom.
Thanks, Jacob.
Okay. I mean, do you know you're not gonna see each other again? I am not steering this. Yeah, it just tastes like alcohol, man. Yeah, it tastes like white wine to me. And I haven't had white wine in probably years, so. It's kind of nice though. It's kind of dope looking. Oh, it's scary though. I don't like it. I feel like a monster's gonna pop up and like eat her.
Ah, hey!
Oh, well.
Sorry, don't crash. I couldn't exactly knock.
What do you want, Alex?
To help, as best I can. You've been alone for a while, Riley.
Uh-huh.
You had Jacob tonight, but you put a stop to that for your own reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me you like being alone, but you can't do this that way. So...
Sure. Works for me. The more the merrier.
I used to say, the more the scarier. For fun.
Uh-huh.
I think it's pretty fitting this time, though.
Okay. Awkward. Am I doing it? No.
You know, I don't know how to swim.
You're also
My
not alive,
brother
so it
drowned
doesn't-
before he
so
could
it's
teach
fine.
me. And it just took the desire right out. I am allergic to chlorine anyway.
Sorry to hear about your brother.
Well, it happened a long time ago. I've been thinking a lot about what he would say about all of this. About what I've done, about what I'm doing. I think he would be upset with me. But I guess I'll never know, for sure.
You never know. He might have admired your strength of conviction, your fortitude to make it this far. To not give up.
I don't know about that. Yeah, he was a good guy. And he cared about people. He liked people in a way that I couldn't, really. Where I've been, my friends and I, void, eternity, whatever you want to call it. It's easy to get lost in it, to just exist with what's in there. You can just go for days, months, years, I don't know. Forever if you want. The days just swirl. Peaceful days, painless days.
Mm-hmm.
I just couldn't pretend it was real anymore. I guess it's not important if you understand.
From what I've heard, yeah, I'd want out too.
Yeah, I'd want out.
Nothing matters when you're in there. It's just memories, the past. I maybe could have closed my eyes and ignored all of that, but my friends didn't ask for this. And sure, we have good days. We have perfect days. But Jonas is never gonna go to college, and Nona is never gonna have another recital, and Ren is never gonna crash another party he wasn't invited to. Not in there.
College isn't that great. Neither is a lot of what's ahead of you, kiddo. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Growing up sucks.
It's easy to say when you've already done it.
That's true, but it does suck, though. It does.
Almost there.
Ooh, excuse me. But I also wouldn't want to be a teenager
I don't know what
forever.
I'm gonna do, Riley. I can't promise anything after we stop the sunken. If we stop the sunken, I should say. I'd like to say that this is it. I'll just walk into the nothing again and find some measure of happiness. It's possible. I think it's possible. But I miss thinking about learning to swim in the ocean. I miss wanting to see Australia. I missed my brother when I was alive. I never thought I'd miss that feeling. Thanks for your time, Riley. I promise I won't take any more of it than is necessary.
There's something very satisfying about drinking the first sip before you taste the alcohol, because it's very, the carbonation is like perfect level for this. Usually I want carbonation to be so strong that it just like burns and hits me in the face, but this is kind of mild, but it's still, it's not that mild, but it's I don't know, like less than soda, sure. So I like that kind of sparkling, I guess, thing before the flavor hits, just like a millisecond. It's very satisfying. Oh.
Where did Olivia dock? Actually, knowing that girl, I doubt she gave much thought to it at all. I hope I still have time. Oh boy, this looks not good.
Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second?
Why are you so loud?
Alex, are you... I didn't know they allowed cars here. Olivia wouldn't have gone down there, I don't think. Oh, Dad. I wanted an ornament from this place so bad, and you said $10 was insane. You were right.
$10 is a lot for an ornament, I feel, yeah.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa. I forgot they recovered the propeller. Turned it into this.
So this is where Alex.
I think I knew someone's older brother who used to work here.
In the first game.
Wait, a lamp now? What is going on?
Oh.
Fire! Man's great equalizer. So, what's the, like, thing to do here?
Hello? Which ones are you?
Fire! Man's great equalizer. Hey, wait, Alex!
Oh, there's Alex.
We're still just, like, getting our feet wet here. So, what's the, like...
Don't worry. They don't know you're here.
Okay.
They're echoes stuck between time. My friends and me.
Olivia's opening the portal already. Or will, or has. The timelines are converging. Trying to get us there, but the jumps are erratic. We'll glitch again soon. Just Wait a second.
These are your friends.
Why did you put it like
No,
that?
they... Yes, it's hard to explain. They're shadows of themselves. But yes,
Oh, okay.
Riley, these are my friends. Beyond all odds, these are my friends.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Pretty goddamn weird, Jonas.
You know, in the moments after you drop a glass bottle or lose your keys or trip, and you just keep replaying the minutes right before it happened over and over. Why didn't I just not do that? Why didn't I just... Why didn't I drown instead of Michael?
Jesus.
Alex, stop it. You can't just say things like that. Or think them, okay? That doesn't lead anywhere good.
Nothing has led anywhere good for a while. But I've been thinking, in all the times I've tried this, and in all the times you've stopped me.
I am burping before it's very, I will say.
You never came to the island. And I don't know what that means. Oh, wait.
What?
We're going to see Olivia now.
Great. I think. Oh,
I
we're
know
here.
this looks bad. It looks bad because it is, but we still have time. Follow me up. I'm gonna try and convince Olivia before it's too late.
You destroyed her radio, so it'll slow her down a little, but not enough.
Ooh.
We're running out of time.
I'm working on
Olivia's
it.
on the roof. Come on. We have to hurry.
Alex? This is getting kind of crazy out here.
Yeah. Who would have thought a massive space-time portal would cause so much property damage?
Oh no, it shouldn't be this! I can do this. I can do this. Stay there! Don't come near me! It's already done! You're too late!
Olivia, come on, honey, just back away.
Olivia! I know what you think is going to happen, but it won't. Not like this.
You quit! You said you could...
Oh!
Stop! Taking her over isn't gonna bring you any peace!
Alex, you're still here.
Wait! Please! You don't have to do it this way!
How is this anything different than what you, in all of your infantile yearning, tried
I know! I want it out! I still do! But this...
Hey, let Olivia go!
I don't know.
What,
like, it's not
you wanna
as
be a
bad,
sad
but it's
teenager
just
for
that
the
they
rest of
keep
your life?
talking forever, I guess.
We can be again. We can wait and pine and grow and strive.
Stop! You aren't this! Henry Griffin! Kelvin Gilbert, men, women of the Kanaloa, I know you had children of your...
You're not our old salt, and never will be again. Now we are Olivia. Now we are Riley.
Oh, the voice acting, I think it's... Oh, what? Get that out.
Home?
Everything.
What? Oh.
Oh, man. Where am I?
Riley's just so nonchalant about everything. I would freak the fuck out if this happened to me.
Shade.
Time.
Can you hear me?
Lost.
I have to figure out how to get out of here. I'm still myself. Or myself enough. The forest is the town of the trees. Come on, it's not over yet.
Okay.
Sleepy time, gal.
Sleepy time, gal.
Is this the home? you're trying to get back to?
Oh
What
my
is
God.
there to escape to?
Yeah, how? Okay. Alex?
Alex! Alex, are you here? Oh, crap.
Oh.
This light is a little... is there like a hum to it? The radio's buzzing a bit.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, ooh, oh, hello. Okay. Where's Alex?
I'm at the comm tower again?
Who are you?
Yes, the array's up. I'm on my lunch break, okay? Talk to Colonel Shear if this is important.
I'm sorry, but are you Maggie Adler? This is... am I in Fort Milner?
Fort Milner? No, I don't believe you are. I don't believe I'm the Maggie Adler my mother once knew. But don't worry, you'll be gone soon anyway.
Oh.
Just like me. Like we all are.
If you're not Maggie, who are you then?
A figment. A comic strip thought balloon. A particle of someone you think you know. The dead don't change. They can't. Just like you and me. I'll always be here, and you'll always be in your little apartment, wishing things were different. If a caterpillar is a butterfly unblossomed, you are a corpse not yet cold.
You're wrong!
What?
I know I can get back. I can fight them. Fight this! I can fight it!
Like how I fought? Against the eclipse? Against death? Nothing fights like time, child. And the sunken are as time itself.
Stop fighting. Your grist for souls will use your sunburned skin.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay, that's dope.
Listen.
Oh, how do I get the hell out of here? This place has no... It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gone yet. Not completely. Just keep moving.
It didn't work out, okay? Space for someone in my life right now. It's not. You're great.
I don't need to listen to them.
Alex! Are you out there somewhere? Because you didn't exactly leave me a map.
This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it.
Oh,
Please
do?
don't be.
Oh.
You don't have to sound so disappointed.
Are we doing something with the TVs? Oh, I yawned so hard. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I did not think there would be this much left of the game.
I wasn't going to ever become a. Wasn't going to go up the ranks or whatever. It was just to avoid. No, it's not because of that.
Oh, this TV's off.
Last night was right. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So, you're firing me. Just because I... Yeah, I know I was late a few times.
A few times?
Wasn't every other day this month. Robbie, come
Wow.
on. You know that's not what's happening here. Give me a break. My car broke down for a week.
What am I doing?
I'm sorry, thought you'd understand. I'm not breaking up with you because of ranks or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
It was just to
I don't see a
avoid college
prompt
for
or
a
not.
while.
Oh, radio maybe?
And I don't even know if I want to do that.
Shit.
Yeah, Dad, I know you were
That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
No, it's not because of that. Last night was fine. It's just I'm not in a good space for someone in my life right now. It's not great.
Okay.
Give me a break. My car broke down for a week. This is just such total bullcrap, and you know it. Well, what am I supposed to do? So, you're firing me. Just because yeah, I know I was late a few times. It wasn't every other day this month. Robbie, come on. You know that's not what's happening here.
Okay.
Anyone know this girl?
I'm not here.
No, I'm sick of dealing with her crap. Just trying to have a drink.
Oh, man.
This one? Nope.
What's going on?
Let me see if my radio. Oh, yep.
Oh, where the hell am I this time?
Oh. Wait, who's that? Oh, who is it?
Wouldn't you know it? You show up, fish clear out.
Oh, excuse me. Oh
Not
my
like you should
God.
expect this to go any better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just bad luck.
What is this?
What's what? Which part?
Man in the canoe one?
You recognize me, right?
No.
I know it's you, Rex.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, it's her son when he's a grown up.
You're a long way from home, Riley. You've been a long way from home for a while now, to tell you the truth.
What?
And I know you wanted to change some things when you heard I was coming. Get your life in order, you know. Exercise 5 days a week.
5 days a week, that's a lot of exercise.
How's it going so far? Making your bed every day?
I think you can tell how it's going, Rex. I'm getting taken over by vengeful spirits just because I answered an ad for a job. It's going to complete crap, like most things I try to do.
Like most things you try to do. Yeah, here's the thing about that. I'm one of those things. And I think I turned out pretty okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Riley, I know you think you effed up here, and that you failed, and that the whole town is going to get eaten by ghosts, but you haven't yet. They haven't yet. But they will unless you snap the hell out of it right now.
Yeah,
for my
how?
sake.
How? You don't think I'm trying? I'm stuck here.
You've been stuck before. You've been stuck for years. Mom, I think you've let a lot of anger keep you stapled to the carpet. You used to say you can't punch every problem, but hey, at least punching is trying something. Look, the Sunken and Alex and all of her friends have been in a void, just like you. Unlike you, though, they want to get out of it. How many years did you drain away on the couch, in bars, doing nothing, wanting nothing? wanting to shrivel into dirt.
It's been a little hard for me to, get out there.
It's hard for everyone. This stuff is hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And don't say... I know you like to be stoic. There isn't any more time to kill. You're not that young anymore, and today's today. It ain't tomorrow. So this is the opposite of what you're going to try and teach me, by the way.
Okay, now, I tried to be a good mom in those moments with you. I tried, but I was pretty much thrown into it.
Everyone's pretty much thrown into it, but you're missing the point. I'm fishing, see? Fishing, that's because of you. I cook my eggs how I do because you cook your eggs that way. I wear jackets all the time, even when I'm dying of heat. I don't floss. I buy too many socks. All the utterly horrible guidance made me who I am today, and I like who I am.
Good for
but
you.
You just don't take your own damn advice, Mom. You never do. You never did.
Yeah, you typically don't.
So, I'm here now to make you take your own advice. Do something.
Oh,
Be something.
Uh-huh.
Just make a choice and stick with it. Even if that choice doesn't take you exactly where you expected it to.
How, Rex? How exactly am I supposed to do that here?
It's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's easy to start. Admit to yourself, to me, to the void, that eternity doing nothing isn't for you.
Wait, stop. How is this gonna really...
No, Riley, you have to say it. And mean it. Come on.
It's not what I want. It's not enough.
And what do you really want?
I want to just do something that matters. I need to do something that matters.
Yes. Yes, you do. But I think this is my stop. I never did get used to goodbyes, but this isn't one. Not really. Oh, and I'll see you at Christmas.
Wait.
Oh.
Riley, are you back? Anyone home? Riley?
Alex! I'm back! I can't believe it! It worked!
Tune into the portal, Riley!
We give us.
Okay. Oh, crap. 1 second.
Don't listen to them, Riley! You can still get out of here! We have time! Just two!
Wait, where? Wait, what? Which is it then? I might have to look this up. I'm so close to the end now. I just want to finish. Okay. No, I thought it would be like it usually is with it, because usually it does go like boom, and like you can really tell. Oh, this is the review. There it is. Is it fighting? Generated libraries. The specific. There's several. Okay. So it's like using a safe or something. Okay, now. Where's the thing?
Keep going! You're almost there!
Leave.
Leave.
Flags. Burn.
So I think you have to do them in order.
Oh, whoa. What is... Am I doing what I should be doing?
Yes, just keep on it! Perfect! Keep going!
You fall. We rise.
God, just...
You're stabilizing it. Don't move the dial.
Wild Reef Cream Oil presents the
Naval submarine sank in the...
Enemy has fallen!
God save our souls.
Whoa.
Where are we?
Yes, I think this is it.
What's it? Oh my God, Olivia, is she okay?
I'm still here.
Olivia, Sunken can't help you.
You couldn't help me! You quit! We could have had everything we wanted if you just kept to the plan!
The Kanaloa crewmen would have...
I know! I thought they would help me. But in the end...
Okay, so they're back. That's something, but how do we get home now?
Good question. We're still between things.
Okay.
We've pushed back the Sunken and systemized the portal. And that's good. That's what we want, but someone still has to lock it from the other side. I did it myself. Many years ago.
So, are you like free now or something?
Not so fast. Someone has to tune the portal from within the time stream. Or it will never close. And consume us all.
What are you talking about?
Whoever closes this portal.
So, were you lying? You said Olivia could see her parents again.
I wasn't lying. On the other side of this portal, you'll be between spaces.
Because of how the Sunken and me and
Oh,
my
yes,
friends
like...
entered, we didn't have the choice. We became stuck in the moment of our accident.
But it can be a gift. Olivia, you can be with your parents again. Forever.
But is it really them?
Okay, if this is such a great gift, then why don't you and your friends want to stay?
We didn't choose our moment of forever. But even if we could, we chose life over a memory of it. Not everyone would make the same decision. And Riley, you should know because it matters for this. Rex and you, it doesn't end well. I've seen a lot of versions of you while waiting and looking, and you guys are gonna have a lot of good days. I mean, years of them. Just someday, the two of you will hit a wall too tall to climb and too long to walk around. And I know you know exactly the kind of situation I'm talking about, don't you?
What situation?
Almost fell
What are you
asleep.
even talking about?
Sorry. I think it's both. Now it's both the alcohol, and I'm just very tired. Ah, leave me with
Like
that.
me
Sorry,
and my
I'm
dad.
awake now. I just felt like
Like you and your dad.
I did that
sorry
thing, the
to be
old
the one to
person
tell you
thing.
this,
I'm sorry.
But I'm the only one.
Jesus.
I built the antenna, me. Charlie just knew where to get the parts. And she almost ruined everything.
Olivia.
And yet, you
The thing is, this game is interesting, but it's also now overstaying its welcome for me. I just want to end it, but they just keep going on and on.
It's not up to you anymore either.
No, Olivia, you're not stepping into that thing. I won't let you.
Letting me? My parents. You have no idea what they meant to me. And I am not giving up the chance to be with them again.
Just kill yourself,
You
though,
chose
sorry.
me for a reason.
I did. Your future is cloudy and
Like, I wouldn't say that to
uncertain,
anyone,
and
but
you
like
wanted
Olivia's
this
like, I
so
just want to be
badly.
with my parents, and they're dead, I
I
assume,
thought
so like,
I could live with myself if
I don't know.
we switched.
Otherwise I wouldn't say that.
But maybe that was just mania acting for me.
What do you mean her future's cloudy?
Honestly, Riley, I can't put it any other way. Well, it's Riley's decision who goes in.
Why?
She has the radio, and it was always going to be like this.
I didn't listen.
Always.
What happens if you go in?
Riley, you have a kid on the way.
Uh-huh.
Really want to be stuck in a past moment forever?
Oh.
Like, what's this?
Quiet. Let her think.
Oh, okay. Do I go in myself or do I send Olivia? Because Olivia wants to live in the eternity.
Just give me the radio, okay? Just give me the radio and walk away. Done.
Olivia.
I'm sorry. I know I did this. I caused all of this, but this isn't what you think.
Do it.
I'm not too young. I'm not too impulsive.
Do it
I've
then.
lived enough of my life to know what I want.
You really haven't, but that's
What
fine.
I need?
Confirm. Do it, sure.
You're really letting me go?
Because I don't want to live in eternity. I'm also
Why?
Maybe she saw in you what I saw in you.
You want it. So, if you want it, go ahead. I won't stop you.
Those are very annoying.
Olivia, tune the portal closed. Like,
I'm going to see my mom and dad again. I mean, it's actually going to happen. It's going to actually happen. I did it. Look, Riley, I don't have to say thank you, and we're not hugging.
Okay.
Just be a good mom.
I'll try.
To your son.
I will, Olivia.
Yep.
Riley? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, there you are. This is just the next day check-in. Leslie's really happy with the work you did.
Okay.
The transmitters, you know, their placements seem perfect. Negligible scratch. I know it wasn't the most interesting workday, but our environmental research staff is going to be psyched when they hear how clear the cuckoos are coming through. The bird calls are perfect. Not a lot of interference.
Cuckoos, huh?
That's what the study is for.
Oh.
Cuckoos are endangered in Oregon, and this will help track migratory patterns and help us get a sense of their nesting range. Hopefully get them off the endangered list.
Okay. Cool.
We're shuffling projects and need to know before Leslie walks out the door if you'd be willing to sign up for another job next month. You are one of our better researchers. And it'd be the same deal, basically.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Okay. Give it a think.
Oh, it's
well,
Alex
thanks
and
for
her
everything,
friends.
Riley. I think you can pick up your check at the campus admissions office.
I gotta go, Evelyn.
Okay.
Give me a
Sorry for
second.
keeping you. Call if you need anything. Over and out.
Huh. So they came out. Okay.
The first thing I heard this morning was my mom calling up to me from the kitchen to take out the trash. I slept in a little, I guess. Do you hate me?
No, I don't hate you.
You can. I'm not your kid. But thank you. Riley, I may come off to you differently, but I really don't know how any of this stuff works. Things are here again, though. You did that.
But
I'm
what?
here.
Wait,
My
what
friends
time is
are
it?
here.
Or like what
All
year?
the people of Kamina, none of them have been taken over by the vengeful ghosts of a sunken submarine. And you're here thinking about Olivia.
Yeah. Hope she's happy.
She got what she thought she wanted.
Yeah.
I just hope she's happy with it.
She seemed happy. I think we'll have to live with that.
Alex, come on, we're gonna be late.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, they don't remember. They're better off, honestly. I'm taking AP English this year. When we went in, I
What's
working
AP?
on a paper on Dickinson. She said she never had a mother. That a mother is someone to whom you run when you're in trouble. However you end up with Rex, Riley, you fit the description. Remember that.
Bye, Alex. Watch out for for anything, really, okay? It was a lot of work to get you here.
I'll be good. All right. I'll see you around, Riley. Have a good one.
Alex.
Yeah. I just had to...
Who was that?
She's the mom of one of the guys in school. I'll tell you about it later.
Only you would have a mom friend. Jesus. Stop talking to everyone.
Sure thing.
So I gotta find Jacob, I assume. Let's see if he sprays busted. Athena!
Hey, Athena! How are you, girl?
Where's Jacob?
Hey, where you going?
Ferry?
Good thing she likes you. She's not usually this friendly.
Oh my god! Jacob, hi.
Hey. Oh, I'm still a little shaky, to say the least. I woke up in bed. Just a normal Saturday. Right? It is Saturday, isn't it? But, yeah. I didn't know I'd ever see you again. But...
Happy to see you too.
Hey, man, trust me. I'm happy to see you too.
Oh, good. No, I was just... 2 minutes ago, I was trying to come to terms with the fact that I might be the only one to remember. This is Athena's time to do her, business. We call it business time. Look, this doesn't have to be awkward.
You're making it awkward.
I know you had your reasons for not letting me go with you to the island. I don't know how I'm going to live with myself, not being there to help out.
I was trying to do something that would... It was for your own good, Jacob, believe me.
Oh, it's easier for me to see. On the phone, it's probably pretty small, yeah.
So, I think you should call your dad and tell him you're going to be a mom. And why that's a good thing. Pretty soon, anyway.
It's true. He is going to have another branch in the family tree.
You know, we make these little people.
Yeah,
and
like...
those little people grow up into big people. And along the way, we change.
Which is interesting
We
because
lose
they do
things.
have
We gain
animations for
things.
the faces
We form opinions. We have
when they talk,
regrets.
so their mouth does
we
move.
take all of that stuff and go on making more little people. Time travel really isn't anything compared to all that, is it?
I don't know if I'd say that.
Yeah. The other night I had a dream. I was talking to my grandmother about something, I don't know. But we were watching TV, her old black and white in her living room. It was just white noise. And she said something to me about waves. About the ocean, how it was eternal, like time itself. And when I woke up, I felt comforted by that.
Why?
I think that's all you can do in the face of it. Be comforted. Or...
Oh. Is it over? It's loaded. With sunshine in her eyes, finally
If you're
sunshine
listening to this,
achievement.
my name is Alex, but that doesn't matter much. You don't know me. You've never heard of me. You never will. But I know Riley, and she's a unique person. I'm sure you know that too. What you probably don't know is that she helped me out in a really big way recently. And the only thing I can think of to do to pay her back is to send you this
Yeah, I
package.
can't open nothing.
It's a collection of things that will hopefully give you a clearer picture of just who Riley is and the immense effect she's had on people's lives. I don't know. When you get through everything, I left a note at the bottom. Okay. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Oh wait, I didn't see. You 95 players. You and 56% of players told Nick to avoid the portal. Okay. It's 56? You and 38% of players became friends with Violet and Charlie, but had Olivia enter the portal.
What do you think about?
Oh, just everything, I guess.
Yeah, but like, it doesn't really show like it, but yeah, it is.
If she's happy where she is, if she's even anywhere.
So you can get
Riley says she's
different
probably happy.
conversations and
memories of
endings,
Olivia
I think.
Everything was going on. She says she picked her for a reason, that she deserved to go.
I'm just glad Riley was there, so she wasn't alone.
Yeah, me too.
Dad? We could go to the park later.
You and 72% of players had Olivia enter the portal. Okay. She sounds happy.
Can you talk a little bit more about your gallery, the Sasquatch?
Even 7% of players befriended
It used to
Jacob
be
but
just
left
my
him
home
behind.
office, really.
Oh.
The place I make my art. Yeah, a friend of mine kind of inspired me. She took a huge risk, and it paid off for her. For us. So I decided to start opening it up to visitors a bit
Poor
more.
Jacob,
Or anyone who
no.
wants to see.
Because
I've
we,
started to become
that's the
known around
thing. I
town
was
as more
worried
than
he would,
just the
he
local
would be,
weirdo,
you know, he
which
would
is a
disappear or
plus.
something. So I did leave
I'd
him
lived my life
behind.
a certain way
So
up
then
until
we
this
met up
point.
again. I was like,
Pretty
okay,
closed off,
how's it
anxious,
going?
and I don't know. Life's
So I don't
just
know.
too
I'm
short,
still happy with that
right?
choice. You and 6% of the players helped Evelyn return home. Okay, nice. Riley, you're the best. Really couldn't have done the job without you. Like, literally. Hope you're not allergic to peanut butter, Evelyn. Ooh. Sasquatch gallery. Oh, no. Ah, what? Oh.
So, that's
It's really nice. First time seeing it. Yeah, just play the first one first, because it does tie in together.
Complicated person, like all of us, like everybody. I used to really not appreciate my stepfather. And there was a time that I hated even the concept of having a stepbrother. Relationships are hard, even the ones that are supposed to be easy, supposed to be ingrained. I don't really know what I expected to do with all this. But just know that your mom isn't just your mom. She's not just the person who you maybe think failed you. She's a person that has a life, and that life has a lot of branches to it. And she cares about you, Rex. You were the future she didn't want to lose. And no matter what you think of her, remember that. Alright, I think that's it. Oh, and stay off the radio.
Oh. Oh god, just shit out of me. Oh! Why is this so loud? Ah, skip. Oh my god. Okay, well, we did it. Yeah, it's not as good as the first one to me. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna stop streaming for today. I'm so tired. I feel off. Oh god. So yeah. And then I'll come back tomorrow and be more energetic. I'll definitely try and go to sleep earlier. Oh, but we should do that though. We should check pots and pans. Because I did. That's the thing. Because I remember checking IKEA recently, and they didn't have pots and pans in the same way as before. But let's check. We'll check what they have. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, now I need to find a window capture. There we go. Kastrull, which is Swedish for pot. Okay, so they have like this. Oh god, it's so expensive. Because I want non-stick. That's the thing that I want. See, they only have like singles now. The fuck is that? Oh, interesting. Kastruller. Okay. So this is like sets. But yeah, they only have the nons. They have like just the metal ones, which they're not bad. But I do want non-stick. But yeah, they just don't sell them anymore. This is so. How do I put this? So $479 would be about $47.9 if you think of it that way. Why don't they sell any like? Okay, this was cheaper. Maybe do I have to go? This is just this is like $20. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I do want new things. I will say. But yeah, this is because you get a pot. I'm not super fond of getting like a pod for that size. A pod should be big for me. But like, what is this I want to handle? Like, it doesn't matter that much, I guess. Oh, what are you cooking? Oh, this is some noodle soup. Oh god, it's so expensive. It's like, this is like 80 bucks, but you do get all of this with it. To be honest, that might be worth it. But it's like the I used to have yeah, they don't sell that. It's just like frying pans now. So what if I buy? How much are they? Like one a piece? That's 1 liters. I do one with a lid as well. Not necessarily. I do have lids, I guess. Red copper. I guess this is red copper. I just kind of want, like, what the fuck is this made of? Non-stick. Oh, this is a non-stick though. It's 1.8 liters. But like, this is 2 liters, so this would be a big one. This would be a big. So I would, but it's so expensive to buy them like singles as a brand line. Okay, yeah, then IKEA won't have them. Yeah. This is super cheap. This is like 10 bucks. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe I just need to get off the non-stick then. And just like bite the bullet and buy these. You know? Wait, so how large are these? So it's 0.9 liters, 1.7 and 2.8. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to think about this because I could buy them singles. Like this one seems pretty good because it also gives me a lid. And I like that, and it's non-stick. Kind of want this. And then you have a smaller one, this 1 liters. It's still pretty big if you look at this picture. So maybe this too. I am interested in this one because it just looks so interesting. But apparently it's just a non-stick anyway. So maybe it's just because it looks interesting though, so maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Aaron Sunshine games so much money. Like, what? Wow. I'm just like still a little bit stunned from it. But like that does mean that I could just buy them like singles if I want to. So I'll think about it because like I have about a little bit more, well, a little less than a month until I get the money. Probably. Actually, I can't remember when did the store pay out? Once a month. The 3rd business day. Wait. Prior to. Oh wait. So maybe it's the last of this month. Wait. Payouts are sent by the 3rd business day for your shop balance up to the prior month's end. What? I don't understand. But probably at the end of the month then, if I understand it correctly. Only 1.5, yeah, since you guys are, yeah, the daylight savings hasn't caught up to Europe yet. So I'm just clearing Discord mentions. Buzzball cocktails, tequila. Oh, interesting. Free download spring sale. What? Okay. Yeah, I looked at the buzz balls. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The times are so weird now, like I said, because the daylight savings hasn't caught up to Europe yet. Like, it is weird how late it is for Europe to catch up. Like, it's the last of March for us to switch. Oh, I should uninstall Oxenfree. There we go. I don't know if I want more of this. I don't have a lot left. I'm gonna have to finish it, I guess, but yeah, that's it. Like, it's weirdly satisfying when you just get it in your mouth first, but then you start tasting it, then it's less satisfying. So it's like interesting. Because you do get the hit of sweet pretty early, but then you get the like bitter kind of alcohol. And then it's like, and it's so strong for me as the taste. So I'm just like, It does taste a little bit like a crayon or a perfume or something, this forest berry. I'm not like the biggest fan of forest berry. So like, it's fine, but not, I probably won't buy this again. La Croix gasoline. The pineapple didn't taste edible burn. Oh. Lots of tedious work for you today, and on Monday up some dragging. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like so low energy. Like it's extra low, I feel. I don't really know. I had to wake up to the alarm again today and woke up going like, oh, what was that? What was that? Like I said, usually like 95% of the time I wake up before the alarm. But yeah, I've been so tired now, so I'm just like, oh, what? And like wake up, have to set an alarm, and then I wake up for it, and then I'm just like, oh, what's happening? And yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's up. Oh, it's a huge hacking situation. Oh, I got some drama on the internet I need to check out. What is that? Okay, never mind. But yeah. Yeah, but like, it's just that kind of day. I don't know what's up. And I mean, because I don't work, even if it's Monday, it's just like I've been up too late lately. I'm just like fucked everything up for myself. Yeah, like that does suck. Like, can I ask you? I don't know if you can talk about it or like, if it. I assume it hasn't affected your department a lot, but like Boeing is in the news a lot now. Like, has anything? Have you heard anything? As in, not like secrets or anything, but like, has it affected your work in any way? Because I was like, when I heard it, I'm like, oh no, Blythe works at Boeing. They're one of our suppliers. Okay. No, you work at. Oh, wait. Yeah, don't you? No, you don't work for Boeing. What is it? Honda? I don't know. Now I'm mixing everything up. My brain is just mush. It's that thing like when you feel like, yeah, Honda aircraft. Right. Yeah, because I was like, you don't work at Boeing. You don't work at, yeah. I just figured like it would have something to do with you. Not you specifically, of course, but. But yeah, like Boeing is having a hard time, a rough time, which, I mean, they deserve it, don't get me wrong. For everything that's happened, they do deserve it. So it's been an issue. Oh, okay, yeah. I'd imagine. I do wonder about that guy, the whistleblower, because he, you know, he had been on a lot of stress and stuff. But I'm also like, because he was in a hotel room and then he unalived himself, right? But I think was it like the next day he was gonna put it, like, talk more about it, like the whistleblower thing and like what's happening. But then he unalived himself. So I know the conspiracy theories, everyone like, oh, you got murdered. But he had been under a lot of pressure, his family said, and stuff like that. So it does seem likely that he did unalive himself. Oh, Shana! Hey, Shana, how are you? What's it doing? Thank you so much, Shana. Thank you. So, Shana, we're all like just complaining how tired we all are. I really shouldn't have drunk this cider now. It just, I will say it is making me more sleepy. I'm just like, ugh. But I mean, I opened it, and now I'm just gonna finish it. What's it like? He did do it himself, or so? Yeah, no, but that's what I mean, Blight. I don't think he was murdered. I think he did it to himself. I do think it's that he did unalive himself. I don't see any conspiracy about it. But people, you know, on the internet like to be like, oh, he got murdered by Boeing. I'm like, probably not. Like, he was just under a lot of pressure. Okay, right. I mean, I haven't thought about it much. I've only heard a little bit about it. So the information I do have and the knowledge about it just makes me feel like it seems more likely that he just unalived himself. That's about it. I don't really have anything more to say about it. It's big, causing a big. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But like in the whole Boeing thing overall is like, yeah, they kind of deserve all the shit they're getting, I will say, from everything that's happened and everything that's come out. I do know a little bit about that. Yeah, I'm not super into this. Like I said, it's not as bad as the hard seltzer, so I can't finish this, and I will finish it because I did pay for it. But yeah, I'm not buying this again. Not ever. No. What should I play tomorrow? Should I try... if I have the energy, I think I'm gonna try Outer Wilds. And I guess I might put up, like, a tag of, like, some backseating is okay. I don't want people to constantly backseat me, because I will get annoyed by that. But I would probably need some backseating. I don't know, what's the tag for some backseating? Did you just say like a little backseating? There is like a backseating tag on Twitch that's very normal, but like I only want a little bit. Yeah, but here's some stuff they won't feel a bit of this. Oh yeah, no, like I assume Boeing is kind of, it's just fine. Like I don't think they're gonna like take a hit in that way, I guess. Unless like, you know, they're gonna fire a few people, maybe? I don't know. I was just worried about that part. You know, the normal people just working getting fired. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play Outer Wilds tomorrow and feel and realize, which I already knew before I started, this game is not for me. Ugh, I had to burp. You know what? I'm gonna preheat my oven for my lasagna. Give me a second. There we go. A rise in boycott or protest Boeing is like, good luck with that. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Hello, Dusty. How are you? How's your day going? Welcome. I'm not sure I pronounced that correctly, but I hope I did. It's always difficult with like nicknames, especially if you have an accent or like you're not a native English speaker. You're like, I don't know. Find you? I'm just very tired, not gonna lie. Very tired. Yeah. I just finished Oxenfree 2 though. I seem like everyone's very tired today. Everyone's just like, oh, it's Monday. And like, but it feels like it's more than just like, oh, it's Monday. Because usually people are like, oh, it's Monday, ugh, you know. But today everyone's just so over it and tired. And I feel exactly the same. Oh, you have an exam tomorrow in what? If you want to tell us. If you want to share. Because, yeah, that does not sound great. Physics too. Oh, yeah. I know nothing about physics. Good luck with that. Do you feel ready though? Do you feel like you have studied enough? You don't even open the book? Oh god. Okay, well, I hope you're gonna study today then. You do have some hours left to do it. Listen, we've all done it. We've all done that thing of like studying the day before. Yeah. We've all done that. I've done that a lot. Weirdly, it works out for me. I feel like it shouldn't pay off, but sometimes it does. This trajectory, I'm so screwed. Oh no. But I mean, yeah, just start studying now. Just sit down, do it. You have 9 hours? I mean, you can learn in 9 hours. Did you go to the classes? Oh, that's nice, Blade. Oh, so boring, can't even focus. Yeah, I can see that though. Physics is not for me. I don't know, I study, but I also have like, I do study quite like late, like close to the date of the exam, but it usually works out for me. You were listening to videos back. Wait, can you find videos to listen to for the things you need to learn though? Maybe that's the thing. Like you can listen to YouTube videos. That's easier than like reading and studying yourself. Just absorbing. But I guess I would recommend you trying to study somehow at least. Yeah, you probably need to open the book and be like, and then look at it and go like, oh, this chapter goes through this, and then you can find something on YouTube. And then also just hope that the people on YouTube are correct, because you never know. People can put out whatever on the internet that's not correct. So, you know, be careful about that too. But yeah, I guess I would just try to study if you can. It's like a hammer hitting my head. Yeah. I will say I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. I just like, I didn't mind school and going to class as much, but I did mind having to study on my own time and stuff like that. I'll show up and do the thing and listen and stuff like that, but I don't want, like, when I'm out of the school, I just want to not deal with that. But then he's like, oh, you have so much homework. Oh, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Okay, good luck. So you have to, like, if you come back, you tell us how it went. How it went. Sorry, my brain is so mushy right now. Oh my god. I feel so hazy. I was like, ugh. Like I said, I probably shouldn't have drunken alcohol at the same time. But like, ugh. I do kind of just want to go to bed. But I will eat and then, like, it's too early to go to bed. But maybe I'll go to bed at like midnight or something instead of like, you know, 6-7 in the morning. That, you know, that kind of works. I did go to bed at like 10 a.m. last night, so that was not great. Yeah, not having to go to school anymore is a really nice, like, oh, thank God kind of thing. Because, like, I didn't struggle in I didn't struggle in school that much, except with like maths and stuff, I guess. But in general, I've done pretty well in school. But I would rather not be back in school. The math is tough. Oh, it's maths. I guess that makes sense. So, hey, Miss Army, how's it going? I don't know. I never have any nightmares about being back in school. I think that's interesting. I know a lot of people do, but I don't. I guess it's also been so long since I've been in school. I'm so old, you know? So it was quite some time since I last was in school. I'm almost done with the cider. I'm like trying to just drink it so I can get rid of it. Maths fucking sucks, Italian. Fucking hate maths. Ugh. It doesn't make any sense in my brain. I can't like understand it. My brain just goes blank when maths happen. I'm just like, what? But once again, I did get tested. I don't have dyscalculia, but I have like adjacent to it. So I do have actual problems with it. I will. This should be noted. This should be noted. Like I do have more difficulties with maths than other people do. Most other people. Oh, but that's nice, Miss Harmony. I do think it's a little bit of like unusual to be like, I love school. Oh god, I got a burp. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, Italian definitely is that person for sure. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Italian is also like an engineer and stuff, so. That's the thing. The things I wish I was good at maths, because like then I could have been a pharmacist, like, or a psychologist. There's a lot of math in psychology. Oh god, it scared me. Thank you so much, Miss Harvey. Thank you. 5 months, yay! Whoop whoop. Sorry, like my energy's so low. I feel like oh, but thank you so much. I mean, I used to know Excel better because I used to use it a lot for work, but now I've forgotten most of it. But yeah, like maths, yeah, just there's a lot of maths you need to know to be a psychologist apparently, because it's statistics if you want to do research as a psychologist. No, it's loud. Yeah, they're always loud, but that's how I notice them. It's great. I don't know. I was thinking about Spas yesterday. I think about Spas regularly. I hope he's okay. I still kind of want to know what's up with him, but like, he just left. I assume he doesn't want to deal with it, you know, or like talk about it. So I'm just gonna leave it. But I do think about him on the regular. Like, I have his information, but I'm not gonna use it because that's weird. I mean, I haven't well, I have looked at it, but I haven't used it and then like that. Yeah. Oh, okay, Harmony. I mean, my uni experience has been Japanese, social psychology, cognitive behavioral something with AI stuff. What did I say? Was that it? I feel like I forgot something. Oh, whatever. No, I haven't played. I don't even know how I would check the obituaries specifically for that. I just what I did Also, I just checked like if someone. I think I checked like Spokeo because I've seen that on Catfish, the TV show. Spokeo, the people search white pages. I think I checked that, and I wasn't sure I found the right person because Spaz has a name that other people also have, of course, because you know the America's big. So I wasn't like sure which one was which, but yeah, it's kind of like when I was doing it, I was like, this is a little bit creepy. I should probably stop here. You know, I don't want to go further, because in the end, Spaz left. If Spaz passed away, that I would want to know. Like Spaz is a really nice person, so it would make me really sad, but it would explain things, you know what I mean? I know Spaz was having a hard time with the strike and everything, but he was also doing things to find a new job, so you know, it didn't seem like he was at risk for it if he did unalive himself, because I mean that would be it, or if he was in an accident or something, I guess, but yeah, I mean, I can check Spokeo again, I guess. But yeah, I just... Because, I mean, that's the thing. When that happened, several people in the Discord was like, oh, if I ever, like, I would also just leave and not say anything. And I'm like, why? Like, don't get me wrong, I do the same, but I do the same when I've done it several times. Like, I've left several communities, just left, didn't say anything to anyone, deleted all my accounts, started new accounts, like somewhere else, or like, yeah. But it's been when the community basically has kind of died off, or like you don't talk to people as much anymore and stuff like that, so it like makes more sense. No need to announce my departure, but like if you leave, and it makes sense that you leave, that's a different thing. But Spaz just left from nowhere. That's the issue, you know. Because like Spaz, even if Spaz wasn't engaging a lot, Spaz did show up from time to time in chats and did engage a little bit, and we knew what was going on with him and stuff, and he in stream chat as well. And then so it's just a thing of like, what happened kind of thing. And I have a hard time to let stuff like that go, because it's not because I specifically need to know what happened. I just need to know the Spaz is okay. Like, are you alright, is my first like thought. But yeah, I've done it several times, and like whenever I do just erase all the accounts typically and just start new stuff. I've done that a few times. But like I said, I leave when it's like natural to leave. Like the community has died down and things have changed and stuff like that. Then I might leave at some point. Yeah, that's when like Spaz has been around and for years. Like I've known Spaz for years, really. Not like well, I guess, but he's been part of the community for years, and like the escapist community before that. Like I do know a lot of stuff about Spaz, and the only thing I know about Spaz is just a great guy. He's just a really nice guy, just trying to get by in the world. Yeah, Deez, but that's what I think when I'm offline a lot. I'm just like, no one cares that I'm offline. No one gives a shit that I'm just like, but that is the depression talking, you know what I mean? In the end, because people do notice. People who care about you will notice. Deeps, I would notice. I'm not saying I would notice the instant it happened, but I would notice eventually. Because like Spaz was only gone for I think a few days, a week at the most or something. Because I looked up when he last spoke in chat. I'm like, it wasn't that long ago, and I noticed. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I feel the same, and that, but I know a lot of people do feel that of like, oh, people wouldn't notice if I went away. We talked about that before. I feel, because I feel that too. I feel like if I just stopped streaming, if I just fucked off, deleted all my accounts, people would notice. In the end, like realistically, people would notice. I have to know where the grave is to be. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting cremated and put where my mom is, so you won't know. Because that's how it works here. Like, you get cremated and they bury your ashes in just a random place in like this nice area. So that's, I'll be where my mom is. But you won't know where your loved one is buried. They don't tell you because the space is for everyone who has loved ones in that area. So you just go there and like light a candle in a specific place. I do like that idea. No, Deeps, that's not what's gonna happen. Like, Deeps, I watched your stream a little bit yesterday. Like I said, I was lurking. I like checked in from time to time. I just didn't say anything. And like, you had a lot of people. Your chat was popping off. You don't think any of those people would notice? People would notice, Deeps. And that's what I mean. Like, think about it realistically. Because like, my depression tells me no one would give a shit if I unalived myself, if I disappeared, if I deleted my accounts. No one would notice, no one would care. That's not true. Realistically, that's not true. Like, you gotta separate that a little bit and think about it. Because people would notice. Like, people would notice pretty fast, I think, as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, people would notice if any of you all disappeared. That's the thing, what I mean, like, I noticed that Spaz disappeared, and Spaz was the person who probably, like, engaged the least, almost, of everyone. But I noticed, and I noticed it took me a few days or something, or a week, I don't know, but I think it was like a month at the most, but I did notice. So, like, if I notice Spaz, I will notice anyone else. But that's also like when I need to take time off, I do tell you guys so you know. But during that time, I do like like weird, like depression, anxiety, paranoid thoughts catch up to me and go like, oh, if I just never came back, I don't think anyone would say anything. I just like, you know. But realistically, I do think people would say something eventually. But it's also the thing of like, oh, maybe, because I also know that everyone's so nice, so maybe someone wouldn't say anything because like, oh, she's having a hard time, she just needs to be alone, you know. I mean, since this is my community, it would be weird if I just left the gaggle. I don't even know what happens if like the only administrator leaves. Like I said, I think I would probably make someone else an administrator of the whole server and then just leave and delete everything. And I'm done with that cider. Yeah, not for me. Too alcoholic. Ugh. You super yeah, I know. And that's the thing, like, I appreciate it, so that's what I mean. Like, realistically, I know people would notice, not necessarily straight away, but also it's the thing of like, people would notice kind of thing. Louis said admin and bows, yeah. But that's what I mean. I've only done these things when it made sense to leave, when like the community has died down, and like, because since like, I used to be in that big community, like a gaming community years ago, and I was a mod as well for their Twitch chat. They were only on Twitch at that point. There wasn't like dual streaming wasn't really much of a thing then. And there were so many people in chat. Like the chat was just scrolling off the screen. Like there were a lot of people, but the modding was pretty easy because they basically allowed everything. But yeah, then they suddenly, you know, they started working with DreamHack, like officially working with DreamHack, because they had unofficially kind of worked with DreamHack before. But then they started doing that, and they became more like official and less just like, oh, we're just a bunch of dudes living together in a house doing a lot of esports shit together. And the community kind of changed at that point, and I was like, I don't really like this change. I'm just gonna leave, because like things had quieted down in terms of like the Twitch stuff, and so I was like, yeah, I'll just leave. No one said anything. Who joins? Make sure the new person is very, how do you do, fellow kids? No, but like if I decide to leave a community, I do very much have that like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna delete everything, pick a new identity for myself, and just start over. Typically, I do think it's gonna be difficult now. Like I've never been so involved in like a specific nickname as I have this time. So like, you know, everything like the streaming and the like Instagram, TikTok, like YouTube shorts, everything is in this name. So it would be weird to do it now. I don't think I could actually do it. So I kind of ruined that for myself. But at the same time, it's like I'm never gonna leave the internet, to be honest. Like I grew up with the internet. I love the internet. I'm always gonna be on it somehow. So it's kind of alright. You know, unless I get cancelled somehow, then I'll just delete everything. But if I get cancelled somehow, I assume it would be because I deserve it, you know? So at that point, it's like, yeah. I got a headache. Alcohol gives me a headache. I shouldn't drink alcohol, is what I'm figuring out. Now I need a new drink to swallow this horse pill with. Give me a second. Okay, I put the lasagna in the oven. In the oven? In the oven. It's gonna take like an hour, so. Swallow the horse? What? Money, and he starts doing is this allowed streams? Yeah. I would have to lose a bunch of pounds for that. A bunch of kilos. And like get a lot of plastic surgery or something. I don't know, I talked about this before, but like my viewership has gone down, but I do think it's because I do take a lot of days off now. Like I said, I usually take like a week off every month. So I think that, yeah, this kind of destroyed the viewership a little bit. But at the same, because it's the thing of like your brain liking higher numbers, like, oh, the more people that views your shit, the better. You get that kind of endorphin kick, or like you get that little, oh, that's great, you know. But then I because since I know, God, my body's making a lot of noises. I'm not farting, I believe. Like, I will tell you if I'm farting. It's not that. My like my stomach is making a lot of noises. But then I just think about why I'm streaming, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, do I like higher numbers? Of course. My brain likes higher numbers. But is that why I'm streaming? Because I'm trying to make this like, oh, I need as many people as possible. I need as many, like, no, that's not why I'm doing this. This is just for myself. Humans like, yeah, it's the thing of social media. You like more likes, you like higher viewership numbers, you like higher VOD viewership numbers, you like everything to be as high as possible. But like I said, I'm not trying to make this my career. I'm not trying to make a job out of it. If I did, I knew what I needed to do, and I needed to do. If I wanted to make streaming my career, I know what, like, I have a lot of like knowledge about how to up my viewership count, but that's not my aim, so I'm not gonna do it. Swallow the horse, catch that. Oh god. No, I should swallow a fly? What? Which I'm like 12 teen or Brazilian. Yeah. I mean, it's the thing of like being. That's the issue for me. I am very aware of viewership numbers. I'm aware of other people's viewership numbers and my own a lot. I have a hard time not seeing that thing or seeing those and then remembering it. So I know what my viewership numbers on my average has been at, and now it's so much lower. And at times I'm just like, oh, that kind of sucks, you know. It gets me down a little bit, but then I'm just also thinking, when I do that, I'm also then thinking, okay, but why are you doing this? Like, why are you streaming? For yourself. It's not to be like the most viewed streamer or anything. So who cares? You know, I hit the robot. It's a shocked face. Yeah, fine. Is that her? Oh, okay, Miss Army. But it's also the thing of like comparing yourself to others all the time, going like, oh, that person, you know, my friend in the community or like close to me has this viewership number. Why don't I have that? And that's dangerous. It's so dangerous to do that. Like the envy is such a bad feeling. And it also, when it comes to this, like this streaming, it doesn't matter. Unless you try to make it your job, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I think people should just be happy that anyone shows up and views the shit and like talks to them, because in the end, that is what's great. Blame. Thou shall not come in friends viewerships. Yeah. Battalion, that is what happens. I'm not gonna lie. I can tell you that probably everyone, I'm not saying like, I don't want to speak for Deeps and stuff, and I don't know how Jess feels and stuff. Jess has the second win community though. Jess, not to like, it feels like I'm reducing it, but Jess do get higher numbers, and she got higher numbers straight away because she does has the second win community. It makes sense, you know. Yeah, Blight, I know you and I have talked about it a lot, but because I do get that envy sometimes, but I kind of get out of it very fast, because in the end I just look inwards a little bit and go, I just ask myself, okay, but why are you streaming? It's not because you want to get the highest number. And it's like, that's great. If anything, like, it's great. Like, say, I saw Deep's viewership numbers yesterday. I'm like, oh, this is good for Deeps. Yay, good for Deeps, you know? Be happy for other people. Like, that doesn't take like, that they are doing well doesn't take away from you. That kind of thing. But it does feel like it sometimes, because I don't know what it is with the brain. The brain just kind of goes into that mode. But then you just gotta kind of just gonna like go into yourself. At least I have to, and be like, but that doesn't take away from you. And like, I like Deeps. I'm very happy for Deeps' success. So it would be weird if I'm like, why do Deeps get so high numbers and I don't? You know, that kind of thing. It's weird. It's like, in the end, that's a part I don't need. I just don't need that part. I just need to be like, that's so cool for Deeps. Fucking great. Deeps is a great person. We love Deeps. It makes sense. Like, so, but it is that little gremlin in your brain, the envy gremlin. I don't know what to call it, but it feels like a little envy gremlin in my brain. And then I'm just like, get the fuck out. Like, I just have to think about it a little bit and be like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't take anything from you. Stop it. That kind of thing. But it isn't like, it does feel like it's an automatic thing in your brain that happens. And then I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, and like, I stream when people are working, you know? So some days you guys are like super like here because you have the time and stuff like that. Some days you're not. Some days people are just super tired, super busy, and then you think like, oh, I'm doing something wrong. Like, people aren't showing up because I suck. But that's also the thing of like, but you don't know why people aren't showing up. You really don't. So you gotta just be okay with it. You just gotta be like, yeah. Just like, it's the thing of like fact checking life, fact checking what's happening. Like I said, someone doing well does not take away from you. It doesn't take from you. It just means they're doing well. That's it. It doesn't mean that they're taking from you. Their success does not take from you in any way. They are just having success. That's it. Maybe you need a big amazing beard. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I could handle that though. Grenvillain! That's kind of a cool name though. Because, yeah, I don't know. Jealousy and envy are two very like ugly feelings, but we all have them. Not jealousy necessarily, but like envy for sure. You're always like, I feel like people are envious of people all the time. Not necessarily in like a big way, but you're a little bit envious sometimes at people. For like all the different types of things. Jealousy, you know, just a kind of relationship kind of thing, but like, that's why sometimes I do stop streams early when there's no one here, because I'm just like, people are busy, people are like, and while I can, because I definitely can, I can just talk for myself with no one here. I can just keep talking. I can do that like forever. That's the weird kind of talent I have. I say talent is kind of annoying, but I can't do it. But then I was like, you know what? It's probably best to just stop streaming. Because then I do think of like, my first feeling is like, oh, people hate me, or people like, I suck. But then I'm also like, no, you're just fucking depressed and you feel bad about yourself. Is this reality? No, people might be busy, they might be sick, they might just not be up for it today. Like, there's so many reasons why people don't show up for streams, even though they used to, or, you know. It's kind of presumptuous of me to go like, and just making it about myself. Going like, oh, I suck, that's why they don't show up. No, they might have something in their life going on. That's it. Or just, they're just not feeling it today. They might need a day where they're not social. Or like this just hour or this time, they need that just for themselves. I don't know. I don't know what's happening in your guys' life if you don't show up. So even if I feel that way of like, oh, I suck, what did I do wrong? You gotta just push that aside and go like, you don't know why people don't show up. That's it. You just gotta be okay with it. Penny has to set everything up. Yeah, like I'd imagine. Oh yeah, Deeps. That's the thing. Like, that's but I know that about you, Deeps. I know that your job has made your new job has made you more busy, for example. So that's something I do know. Oh, Miss Summer. Yeah, like I have a heart. I can be very jealous in relationships, but it's because I don't know. Once again, I have personality disorder and stuff like that, so I assume that plays in. It kind of depends on the situation, of course, but like the envy part, I just usually I'm not super envious of people like in a serious way. It's just the thing about the streaming does make me it does get to me more. But I'm really like, the more I work through it, the more I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay, like cool. Yeah, that would help though, yeah. But like, don't get me wrong, I think streamers, like especially if you're just in a community or like a friend group of streamers, you do get envious of each other. You do. And you think like, oh, they haven't streamed as long as I have, but they have better numbers than I do. What the fuck? And stuff like that. And then you sort of think, what's wrong with me? And like, and that's dangerous. It's so dangerous to do that. And that's, in the end, that's what we do with social media overall. It's just like this bigger thing, really. Or like comparing yourself to other people all the time. It is dangerous. Because you also always jump to conclusions that may be true, but they may very much also not be true. So it is like a dangerous thing. It will make you feel bad about yourself. And like I've thought about it so much, because like I said, I get envious from time to time, but then I just like work through it, think about it, and go like, yeah, it's like, that's great that they're doing great over there. Does that take away from me? No. And like, then I just have to think about, why am I doing this? Oh, I'm doing this for a routine, like to make my mental health kind of better, using as kind of a therapy thing. Does it matter then that my friend who streams has a lot more viewers than I do? It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, it doesn't really affect my situation over here. They have their own thing over there and I'm over here. That's it. But like, you do fall, because it just feels like it's very automatic for me, the envy with that. Because if sometimes it just feels like it comes and I'm just like, oh, why did that show up now? Like, it doesn't make sense to me, and then I'm just like, I have to work through it. So it's just like a feelings thing. But I'm also kind of good at working through it nowadays, I would say, because it's happened like from time to time. And then I've also just been like, you know, I sit down, think about it, think about the facts, think about the variables a bit, and being like, I don't know all the variables, and I also don't know what's going on in people's lives. Like, I just think the most important thing is to think that someone else's success doesn't take away from you. In most cases, you know, it's just like, they have success over there. That's it. You still have yourself over here. But it's when you're envious, I think it's difficult to remember that. Right, so it makes and also how to advertise sell, which can be just a sort of, yeah. But like, for me, it does, like, I've thought about it, it just makes sense that there's less viewers for me, since I don't necessarily show up every time. I do announce it every time I'm gonna be away, but like, I've been away regularly now, so it makes sense that like viewers will drop off, because like, it's, even if I announce when I'm gonna be away, it's not like people are gonna set their schedule to be like, oh, Honey Money's back streaming today, I gotta show up. No, it's just gonna be like, oh, she's on today. And I get that. Like, me announcing when I'm gonna be gone, that just makes more sense for me, because like, I'm a responsible person. I just do stuff like that. Like, if I'm sick, I'm gonna call in sick, and you know, I always do that. I like to communicate that this is happening. But that's the main thing. Oh, thank you, Miss Harmony. I did show up on Friday though. That was fun. No, but like, comparing yourself to others is unavoidable, I think. It's just something humans do. Like it's an automatic process. I really do think that, because I don't know what the evolutionary explanation would be, but it does make sense. Because in the end, that's what we did, like way back, I guess. If someone had something more than you, like way back, you know, you club them to death and take their shit. Be like, no, I have more things. Like I have more food, I have more whatever. I do think it's just something we automatically do, our brains do. But now it's like about likes and views and shit like that, which are like, unless you're trying to make this your job. And also, like I said, if I'm trying to make this my job, I would do so many more things. Like I'm not saying I know what it takes to succeed, but I know what it takes to be noticed more than what I'm doing now. I'm doing basically nothing now compared to what you need to do nowadays to be a streamer. Because like being a YouTuber, usually there are two different audiences between YouTuber and streamer. Even if a YouTuber is also a streamer, the audiences are going to be split. So maybe it's almost like yeah, it's just interesting. The brain is just like, it's interesting that the brain just self-sabotage all the time. I do think it is interesting that it's just but the brain is tuned in to notice danger. That's what it is, risks and danger. That's what we needed to know about before, like way back. And our brains haven't caught up being like, oh, now it's just views and shit. So I trying to like think of it like that and be like, yeah, our brains aren't made for this type of society. Like they haven't caught up yet. How your brain is not your friend. Your brain, it really isn't your friend. Your brain is kind of impartial in a way. Your brain is just there to keep you alive. That's the thing. But that means that it's going to give you anxiety and worries about things that aren't real dangers. Because your brain is just trying to keep you alive. It's trying to keep you just like risk-free almost. But in today's society, that becomes weird when it tries to apply it on things. It just doesn't work. And that's why we have so much anxiety and stress. It's like our brains are not made for this type of society. The brains, yeah, it really is. It's just the evolution hasn't kept like caught up to it, and it won't, because we keep like making technology and shit that just like makes things so much more advanced and modern. Our brain is never gonna catch up as long as we do that, ever. Brains, yes. I watched that in a bit. Blind, thanks. But that's the thing we need to remember as well then. We need to remember that our brain is just, it's behind. Like, it's just so old. It doesn't know what the fuck is happening. It just knows like, oh, that seems like a risk. Get anxious about it. It's like, no, it's fine. But yeah, your brain is typically not really your friend. But I wouldn't say your brain is against you either. It's just kind of there. It's just kind of there to keep you alive. But it does it in a way that's like, oh, you're still living amongst a lot of wild animals, and you have to worry about freezing to death, starving to death. What do you call it? You know, dehydration. You have to think about all those things. Which are these basic things that we never have to worry about typically. Some people do, sadly, but like in general, we don't. Instead, we do the opposite. We overeat. We also hydrate a lot nowadays. Like, it's insane how much, especially Americans, hydrate a lot. I'm not saying it's necessarily bad, but I got an explanation on why people are in the US drink so much water. Because it's the US, they're kind of alone when it comes to drinking water, apparently, compared to other countries. And it has an explanation. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, like hydration has been my it's its own trend currently. Like a water TikTok and shit, whatever it is. Yeah, like, but that's the thing. Like, depression is so prevalent in like nowadays as well. There's a reason for that too. In the end, like, our brains are just not made for how we live our lives today and what's required of us to just live in society today. It's just not. It hasn't kept up. So it makes sense that there's gonna be a lot of people who just don't fit in or like can't make it or, you know, can't cope. It makes sense to me. It does. Like, but that's the thing. I think about all of these things a lot. I work on myself a lot. I do, you know, I practice. Tyler's gonna hate this, but I practice radical acceptance every day because acceptance is something you have to keep working on. It's a constant job. It's a constant project. It will never stop, but it does work. It just takes a lot of kind of effort. But it's the only thing that works for me. So I do work at it all the time. But it's also that, like that. There it is, we got there, I know. But it's also the fact that I do have the time, Italian. That's the thing. That's the difference between you and I, right? I have the time. I have so much time to just be alone with my thoughts and like think about things and work through things. And like, I have that time. Most other people don't. Because you're taking care of your kids, you're taking care of your, like, you're going to work, and then you're tired from work, and then you have to figure out taking a shower, eating. Like, I know. If radical acceptance isn't mentioned, yeah, I know. Follow your dreams is like, it depends on your dream. You gotta have a plan for it. It's just a lucky few people who are like just discovered because they're so talented and stuff like that. It's just, yeah. Italian, have you talked to your therapist about radical acceptance? What do they think about it? I feel like your therapist might be cool about it. I mean, it is an actual thing as well. It's not like something I made up. It's an actual therapy thing. And I was like, I guess, yeah, I just think a lot about, I guess, the human condition every day. I do a lot of introspection every day. And just think about, okay, how can I get over this? Or like, not over specific, because like getting over things is, it's not necessarily what I'm striving for. I'm just striving for, how can I live with this? Like, if I'm depressed or if I'm anxious about something, how can I live with this? How can I be okay with this? And then you have to practice. And it's just gonna, it's ongoing forever. It's never gonna stop. Yeah, Blight, that's the thing. Like, it's nice to be supportive of your kids, and you should be, but you also need to kind of steer them into a realistic, like, if they have a dream, great, but you also got to be realistic about things, because like most dreams are probably kind of doable, but it's not going to be exactly as people think about it, because it's a dream, it's not real, it's fantasy. So you're thinking about the ideal optimal thing for your dream, but does that work out in reality? Probably not, but you might get something close to it. Hey, Miss March, how's it going? Thank you so much, Miss March. Thank you. Oh, 14 months, shit. Come on, 9 months streak. Cool, Miss March. Thank you. Sorry, we're just chatting. We're all so tired. I don't know how you're feeling, Miss March, but we're all very tired. We're all like, oh god. Not just because it's Monday, but like I fucked up my sleeping schedule, which is interesting. This is my sleeping schedule nowadays. Cheers. It's like I don't have to go to bed early at all. But I've been going to bed so late. I fucked it up real bad. Oh, you're on vacation? Cool, Bismarck. Did you travel anywhere or just home? Because, like, listen, if you have a, what do you call it, staycation? Oh, that's probably what I would do. I don't know, I would probably want to travel, but home is great. Atlanta, Miami. Oh, okay, Bismarck, you went for the heat. Watch out for the Florida man. I've heard things. They'll come for you. I'm waiting for my lasagna to be done. I have a lasagna in the oven. I'm just so tired. I just feel like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and go to bed early today. And early, like I said, not that early, but early enough. So I'll try and get, like, I say 8 hours. It's never gonna be 8 hours ever because I wake up several times. But I'm gonna try and go to bed so I can, like, kind of get 8 hours. Oh, nice, Miss Harmony. That's good. Yeah, if you just snapped. Where the Florida man. I used to be one. Oh, Bismarck, are you from Florida? I didn't know you were from Florida. I will admit, Bismarck, I don't know too much about you. I just know you're a tenured professor, right? Or teacher. I don't know how it works in the US, but you're tenured at least. And I know your age about, but I won't say it out loud. I came to my neighbor's Barney, and I can say I don't like her anymore, but I'm lying. What, Pickle? Also, hey Pickle, how are you? How's it going? Pickle, I'm confused. Do you like her or do you not like her? The girl came to my neighbor's and I realized I can say I don't like her anymore, but I'm lying. So you do like her? Was an out of control youth. Comment on Suppy was fun. Oh, okay, Swatch. You were an out of control youth. I mean, I think that's relatable though to a lot of people. I've always been somewhat of a goody two shoes. I was really afraid of missing days in school when I was younger because my parents were weird about it. Remember, I'm old. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna say you now, but like. Sure, you're older than probably all of us, right? I guess that's mean, but like you probably are, but it's not that much older, really, is it? I mean, because like I do kind of know your age, but I don't think it's that bad. Okay. But yeah, I wasn't too wild when I was younger, really. Like I just couldn't be. I've always been very scared and worried as a person overall. If anything, now it's the person I am now is the least worried and scared I've ever been in my life. Like how I am as a person now, which is kind of saying something because I'm also still scared and worried about things all the time now, but it just doesn't show as much as it did then. If Marlon will be mature is a question, but stuff's an answer. That's fair. But Miss Mark, you teach people stuff. That's cool. I sure can do that. I mean, I teach you guys about radical acceptance, I guess. Or Italians like, la 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 la, I don't want to hear it. I've already heard it a million times. Go Knowles? What? I was never like that. Pickle, you still have time. Pickle, you're only 15. You got time. Are you going off script? Italian, ask your therapist about radical acceptance and what they think about it. I'm interested to know. Because your therapist sounds cool. I know a few things about your therapist, and she seems cool. It's a she, right? Yeah. What does she think about radical acceptance? I am interested. If she says it's bullshit, then I will just dismiss her. I will say. I'm so into the cult of radical acceptance, I can't. I mean, it's just kind of part of cognitive behavioral therapy. Is it? I actually don't know. I think so, though. Name, place, mistake, history, because we tried what? Every time I go out something wild, so I stay inside and tell people my stories. I mean, Pickle, that's good. I'm not saying you should be a wild child, you know? It's just like a lot of people are. Cultist, you're right, as long as you agree with me. I was like, yeah, I know, Blind. Hey, it could be worse. I could be into, I don't know, drinking piss or something. Some people who are into drinking piss. Actually, a lot of people who are into it. They're kind of weird about it, you know. But they also think it's gonna cure cancer or shit, so that's why they keep doing it. They're like, oh, this is gonna make me immortal, kind of thing. It's like, oh, it's good for everything, kind of thing. It's like, no, it's a waste product your body makes. You should probably just put it in the toilet. On the same piss stories, yeah. I do not know a lot of people who are into drinking piss, but I have heard a lot of things about them, Pickle. Was a crystal light in there? What's crystal light? I don't think I know what that is. Maybe Bear Grylls is into drinking piss, apparently, you know? We've seen it have several times. And also what they've said is like, you shouldn't drink your piss. If you're just out in the wilderness and you're dehydrated, don't drink your piss. Was it dietary myth? Oh. The water flavor power? And the piss drinking closet will accept. No, I'm not drinking piss. I've never had piss in my mouth. Probably never gonna happen. I sure hope not, at least. If that ever happens, I don't know. I don't know what I kind of know what situation it would be, but no, thank you. That is not for me. Piss goes into the toilet, the drain, the sewers. That's where it belongs. Yeah, Bismarck, that's what they say. It's like, we know that Bear Grylls is so known for drinking piss, but then experts are going like, you shouldn't do that if you're in the same situation. If you're this like dehydrated, don't drink piss. Yeah, I know, like, kind of. He just seems like a nice dude, though. Bear Grylls seems like a cool dude. It's the same, like, oh, if you get a jellyfish sting, you shouldn't piss on it. Like, there's a lot of, like, kind of myths out there about things. I'm sure I believe, like, everyone has one they believe in that's not true. You just gotta figure out which one. So, like, I'm sure I have one. I'm sure y'all also probably have one. It is usually something that doesn't happen a lot, or, you know, you've never experienced it, but you just heard it as a kid, or, like, later on, or whatever, and you just like, oh! Oh my god. Drinking piss. I mean, he only drank his own piss at least. No, but Smarch, that's the thing. Pissing on a jellyfish sting makes it worse, or can make it worse. That's what they're saying now. Or like, they've been saying that for a long time. If you get attacked by a wild toilet, definitely pee on it. Yeah, for sure. Well, pee in it, preferably. So yeah, you should put seawater on a jellyfish sting. I think they're saying. dudes will pee on it, yeah. Well, yeah, this is a little simple smoky eye today. I actually need the one thing, like I can do a wing. I do a wing regularly because I do like the look. It does help my eyes look a little bit like open. But if I just want to do normal eyeshadow in a way, like I've made the shape as well now because it, like I said, it does help my eyes a little bit. But if I just want to do normal eyeshadow, I don't really have the brush for it because the one brush I had became really stingy. So I need to get a new one. Not that, I mean, I'm kind of into just doing wings now, but I'm trying to piss on my stain. We're fighting right there and then. Whole piano was remember some dude who was yeah, I don't know Italian. It is interesting to think about, like, how did this come to be, and then also it spread like to the whole world because I've heard about it. You know, it's not just in the US. So like I feel like that's something a lot of people know about, not necessarily in the whole world, but like in a lot of countries. So it spread from one place, one country, one place to like other countries somehow. So it is interesting to think about it. Oh, Blind Hat does have points. They don't, I guess. Yeah. Guys like to pee on him, do they? I mean, they have such an easy time just pulling out the dick and pissing on things, so compared to women who have to like pull everything down. I mean, dudes pull it a little bit down, but like girls have to pull it down and then like squat and like it's a whole thing. Unless you have a shiwi with you. It's just more difficult to do. Because I am jealous of that. I wish I kind of just like had a penis so I could pee. Other than that, I'm good. I don't need one. But like just for pissing, that would be great. You could stand up, but it also goes out. I don't like that part. Like if you're standing up pissing, it splatters and stuff. I think that's fucking gross. So I don't know. I'm not sure about that part, but I do like the convenience of just being able to stand up and piss. Pickle. That's why my whole apartment smells like piss on you. Ew. Go pee in the woods? Yeah, that's very interesting. That's, if anything, I do not want to pee in the woods. Because like I said, you have to squat down close to the ground, and who knows what's close to the ground. Ants or shit, bugs, ugh. I mean, if you're out, you just gotta sometimes, but yeah. I preferably not. I mean, I haven't been out in the woods for a long time, so I haven't needed to piss out in the woods for a long time. I used to do it a lot as a kid because I used to actually be like going out a lot, and like I was very like athletic and shit as a kid. Then I discovered computers and games. No, I already played games, but not as much. I used to be out a lot because, you know, it was kind of before the internet times, and then internet came and you're like, holy shit, this is amazing. So, but yeah, before that I used to go to, you know, you go to the lake to swim. That's quite a walk actually, where you take your bike. Yeah, I do a lot of stuff like that as a kid. But I mean, if you're swimming in the lake or in the water, you just piss in the water, of course. I don't know. People who piss in the pool, I don't know about that. I don't know about her. I think it depends. First, in my mind, it depends on how big the pool is and how many people are in it at the time. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it kind of does. But I also piss if I know I'm going into the pool. I always piss before, so I don't need to piss in the pool. But pissing in the ocean, you should definitely piss in the ocean, unless you're in like the Amazon or something, and you're a dude, and that you have that fish that swims up your urethra. You know, don't do that. But like, if you're just in a lake, it's like, yeah, you piss in nature. But pissing in a pool is like, ugh. Yeah, I don't piss in the pool because I always just piss beforehand. Because I know I'm going into the pool. What, like, just piss before. But a lot of people do piss in the pool. We know this. A lot of people, especially kids, of course. You just go. I have definitely pissed in a pool, but I haven't been in a pool in a long time to begin with, and like, I think it was, I don't know how many years ago. I think it was in a different country as well. So I was a child when I did it. And what ocean you're swimming upstream? Yeah. There are dead bodies in the ocean and stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, just people piss in the pool all the time. And my point is just like, just piss beforehand. If you know you're going into the pool, it's never gonna be a surprise that you're going into a pool, typically. Unless you're pushed in with your clothes on and shit, but then you also want to get out straight away because you're swimming in your clothes. Just don't piss in the pool. Piss beforehand. Come on. Do we swim in your toilet? I am afraid of the ocean, yeah, Pickle. I have thalassophobia. So yes, I'm afraid of the ocean. I still need to play Subnautica. I have Subnautica. Oh, but Pickle, if you fish in the ocean, then you're at least on a boat. I don't mind that. Like, going out on a boat, I'm fine. It's just being in the ocean I don't like. It's the same in games. I just like don't like it. Especially if I can't see that well in the water. Ooh. No. That's like nightmare. Yeah. Ooh. No. Ugh. I should actually go now, because all this talk about pissing, I need to go piss. And I'm just so tired. I feel bad. I've just been like so low energy this whole stream. At least we finished Oxenfree too. It's the size. It's the size. It's like, you know that a lot of animals live in the ocean. It's like I said, if you can't see anything, who knows what's down there. Yeah. Go piss girl! Go piss girl! Go piss girl! Yeah. I gotta go. Oh no, sorry. I'm afraid of those two. So like, I'm just afraid of like water in nature, I guess, in general. It doesn't really matter. The ocean is worse. It's like the ocean is the worst, of course, but I'm also still afraid of rivers and lakes. So like, yeah, I don't like any. I'm completely fine with a pool, because in the end, a pool is usually clear, and you know, there's no fucking animals in there. I know what's in a pool. Nothing except piss and chlorine, you know. But the ocean and lakes and rivers, no thank you. I don't know what's in there. I don't know what's gonna happen. No, I don't like it. It's scary. Don't go chasing water, yeah. But yeah, thanks for showing up. I'll probably play Outer Wilds tomorrow and figure out that it's very much not for me. I already basically know, but I'll try it. I got it for cheap. People can backseat tomorrow if they want, Just not like for everything. Let me figure out a little bit, but like some backseating allowed. Is that the tag I should put? Maybe. Cause like I'll give it an honest try for sure though. Don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not for me. That kind of thing. Yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. Everyone have a nice rest of your day. I hope everyone's energy goes up, and then you can sleep at night, so it's better tomorrow. You know, everyone take care of themselves. Stuff like that. Thank you. Oh, you're off tomorrow too. Nice, Miss Harmony. Good for you. Hope you're doing some fun. Go to museum. Museums are cool. I mean, you're doing karaoke today, so it's gonna be a late night, but yeah, you know, you can sleep in. Ah, God, I have a headache. Like, my body really does not like alcohol. 87 times makes sense, Blade. I wish we could do like a counter somehow. A counter that you get. I mean, we have the confused counter, but like we do other counters. That's like on screen. I don't know how to do that, but yeah. Or probably less hosts and count. Probably less, but probably up there a little bit. Double digits for sure. But yeah, guys. Okay. Love you guys. Peace out. Bye. Look at it. Italian. Yay, Italian. Okay, bye.